Hey, how's it going, everybody? It's time for part 10 of Trails Beyond the Horizon. In the last one, we finished one of the final routes. We finished up all of Reen with his third excursion into the Kunlun Mountains. And now, we got 2 left. We're going to hit the finale section today. I could feel it. Mainly because one thing I could notice was we're running out of quests. So we are definitely going to, start pushing through with main stuff here. Also, things seem way more serious in, the staging here. So I feel like we're not going to have an extended, let's go do a school festival or hang out with people for 4 hours before we go do things. We got some dangerous stuff happening. So I'm excited to do it. Grim Garden stuff's probably going to pop up pretty soon. We're going to get started here with Van Route 6. And then we'll move into Kevin, and then we'll see where we go from there. Starting a little bit before noon this time. Feeling pretty good about that. I don't know, I just woke up naturally. All right. Without further ado, let's get to it. See you in a sec. Anyway, hello chat. We got the new headphones set up properly, which is kind of a pain in the ass. My mixer setup, but we got it. In the last one, we had cool fights. A little scary, but now we continue. Let's see here. All right, we got 2 routes left to do. 2 mystery characters on Kevin. Very exciting. But first comes Van. Launch day.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Ankerville.
Dude, we just started.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
I'm not usually ready to press that button until like later in the stream. Jesus, it's already here.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone.
We gotta leave.
We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Ankerville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tsawer's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here.
You eventually got it, Dargus. You gave your best shot.
Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us.
It's not noon yet. It's fine.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures.
Bring it in.
Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
You say that all the time. Oh my god, goodbye. Seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. No, Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider info either. The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide the presidential office with full support. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource. Even I don't know what where sending Aramis into space should fall on the importance scale. We're dealing with super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This is a small potatoes thing. Yeah, but one of them's Giacomo, so. Apparently Giacomo, same tier as the former ruler of Heiyue from 40 years ago. I'm gonna ignore the people that showed up at the end of the last route until they show up again, and then I go, ooh. Whether they're real or not is something we've yet to determine. True, and they've added so many of different alignments and groupings that I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, these are like vestiges of, these are like, you know, people that were perhaps maybe killed and had some connection to Almada. And then it started becoming shaky when the ruler of Heiyue showed up. And then just members of Almada showed up, and I went, okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. So we have to keep playing so we can find out what the fuck is going on with this group they've got. Yeah, I do like he put off the mask, he put on the hat, and I just went, yeah, I'm just gonna wear this for the rest of the game. The mask only matters when no one knows who I am. I really hope the next person that gets unmasked as a person we don't know yet, everyone knows who it is and they're like, that's gotta be that guy. And then they talk around it for 50 dialogue boxes before it opens. Because the one with the tyrant was kind of embarrassing. Who would have thought that Anya's... Wait, did you already know this, Jack? Oh, well. Might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bermati. Crazy to think the little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. Hard to imagine the whole left by her and Ren is to be as wise as Murray itself. You guys gonna be alright? You know? It's fine. We'll deal.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhard.
Okay, I saw someone in the comments, like, make fun of this shit, of why the fuck does Trails have to do a thing where they're like, alright, cutscene styling is ABC, or something like that. And they skip A to do B immediately, so that they can flash back again anyway. They really like the idea that they cut ahead and they're like, yeah, remember that thing that happened in the cliffhanger? We'll show that to you in 10 minutes.
You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories.
You see, it doesn't really, it hadn't affected me anymore because they do it in every single game that it's just pounded into me. Much like an abuse victim. I'm used to them hitting me.
Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that.
Huh?
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then?
It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the President before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What?
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here.
Use some Febreze.
And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Fan.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
That is true.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Ankerville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But all right, I'll play along. For now.
Yes! It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. Okay.
It's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here.
But I wanted your buffs.
Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
Okay. Okay, Elaine and Yorder are coming. All right, sure, why not?
You go with Agnes.
Go ahead.
Very well. I'll do just that.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time.
I just want to let you guys know I'm just really cool and understanding.
Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Go ahead, Fairy, you can go.
I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
I didn't actually expect anyone to say yes, honestly.
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drive.
she's like, come on, man, I need a cab.
Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it?
With my gun.
Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I think their style of like an intro that's past the flashback so they can show the flashback later is that
but please.
I feel like it
Be
almost
careful,
tricks
everyone.
the player into thinking they're gonna play soon until they throw you a flashback that's 15 minutes long.
And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Ankerville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a minors' party? Anyhow.
Now
even
bust
if
out the
it's
hard
only a
stuff
little-
anyway.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing.
Jesus.
Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans.
You're welcome to try.
Man, I feel like you were just thinking there for like 20 minutes instead of while just looking at it. That was kind of crazy. Why'd you do that? We already like lived through that. I feel like they did it this way because the people did Reen and Kevin first. Took them a day or two, so it's a remind. I guess that's why they do these. They do them all the time. I'm just kind of antsy and excited. I want to get to it. Also, a lot of this is just like self-explanatory. Exterior is of modern make, the inside's an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms. Maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Shame we can't capitalize it with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group. That we came here because of Yorda's request. Thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identity of the mask guys, got another reason to stick around. Yeah, he definitely switches how he talks to him based on, like, whether he's going to be supportive or not. They're like, yeah, we're going to do things. We're definitely going to do things. Yeah, we're going to do things. The classic Trails.
I can pitch in too, I guess.
40 text boxes
As long
that
as
say
you hired-
nothing. Whatever. Good to see that you guys are here.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Would make sense for him to bail after you lured us in the first place. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. Next ones to try and make a move are probably going to be the Brad and the Apostle guy we're calling
Thought
him.
so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
That reminds me, didn't you call them last night? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk
I
for
have to
long.
wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
That's great. I'm perfectly fine with another cutscene because it's not near those people. I'm like, this one must be actually important.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now Catra's charging headfirst into danger. And not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned, anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things,
We have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Yeah.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Ankerville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thor's people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
They're like, we prepared the fake ones if this fucks up.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President. At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
The answerer.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
I want you to know I retained the information so much I won't repeat any of it to spoil it to the audience.
Sophie.
Fuckers.
You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
Glowy. Hey, we were thinking about having another 30 minutes of cutscenes. If you didn't mind, we were like thinking about. We're finding a way we could repeat the same information we told you in the first one. We're trying to figure it out. Launch day. Yep, it's a launch day. Definitely the day. Everyone's picked up a clue. We're gonna have to figure shit out, and then together, through our power combined, Captain Planet will kill the vestiges, and then we'll go home, and then bad things will happen. We're gonna go do it. I'm sure they're doing a joke right now. Don't really care. Kinda a bit more attached to us getting to it. You know, in the time we're talking, the whole world could end. There we go.
Hello, Mr.
What's happening, sisters? New domain drop. Go do it. Ah, God, there we go.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
I need to check something very crucial here, and that is our quests. 37 of 40. I have great news. And all topics. Kevin's route has no quests in it because they're all in this one. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. We're almost done. What are our connect events? They're once again only letting me pick one. The Divine Blade of Ruin. It's for Shizuna. And an Uncomfortable Connection. Sorry, Yorda, I'm picking that one. Yeah, Kevin's too busy killing Hamilton. I now understand what someone replied saying, you'll definitely hit the finale tomorrow. One of those routes is shorter, and I can tell that it's gotta be Kevin's because there's no side quests in it. All killer, no filler. Alright. Let us get to work. Let's buy everything. In Ankerville, we got a variety of things to go buy. Let's get into the stores.
All kinds of movie merch, too.
I need to learn to make a quiche. Next order of business.
Why, hello.
I need to buy a wild goose and a newspaper.
Thank you.
Also, we should do some character building upkeep.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Alright, give this dick Beowulf.
Skills updated.
Replace the Break 2 with Carnelia Gem. Give him Deidara Bochi. And Impede 1 is... I have an Impede 1 in here. That's just a waste. Some of these I haven't upgraded in a while. I can tell just off that. There we go. That's more or less fine. Really only had like the fishing quest. He also had like the quest of he had a bounty, and then there was the finding Jed's mother quest. There's like 3. Van always gets the most of them because they're like, he loves solving quests that are questionable. Quest.
Go on.
Give me your affogato and a saffron cat.
Just let me know if you need me.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Well, at the very least, I can afford everything, because some things have over 10K on here. Let's see. Ferry is a... Ferry, Burgard, Jorda, Lane. Alright, we'll get them in order. Of, least amount. Okay, fresh out. But we did get, like, 3 people off that. Next up, I have Sepith Mass. I've got about 18,000, so it could be $184,000.
Come again.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think it's some good stuff, frankly.
Need any
Buy
maintenance?
items.
I'm
Yonder
back.
Serenade, Neon Night Cover, and now the classic. Let's buy some new weapons. They're like, we ain't selling anything for her. We already know she left. I'm like, do you really like store weapons based on whether my group is here or not? And they're like, yes. Like, I guess that's nice. Thanks, I guess. Makes me feel a little weird, but, you know. Okay, here are the lady shoes. Pokemon Advanced Battle Boots. Hold on. Do you have a trade? No, you don't.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Yeah, we'll just pick people that I know I'm gonna end up using. Alright.
Come again.
You wonder why we don't have just one weapon throughout, which we keep upgrading since weapons basically do marginal stuff. I guess they just want you to spend money.
Search time.
But yeah, I do get the idea. It's like, what if you just needed special mats and maybe, you know, buy a thing? It's not like they changed the appearance of weapons in the
That
series.
vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yeah, rockets are cool.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Hello. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, take me to the portal. There's some food I missed, but it's specifically Grim Garden exclusive. Ah, cutscene. Figures Anya's wouldn't come. Not that we know what her situation is. Four Eyes said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony. Probably tied up with prep work. If not even Ren can make it, this is another big blow to our collective strength. Gotta keep ourselves together.
You can count on me for support.
I always can. A new challenge unlocked. First, let's bathe. We were trapped in 45 minutes of cutscenes. We need that. We need to limber up a little bit. There we go. We've recovered from that now.
Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
Soul Chef Meat. Gothic Stolen.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there.
Well, we're definitely hitting max rank in a second. Let's see. Things we haven't made. Need that. Both need prime beast flesh. Okay, I gotta go to the shop. I gotta trade up so I have enough.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these. Be careful out there.
Let me just double check. This needs 3. And that needs... Let's see, this needs 3. This needs 2. Okay, we're good then. A Far East feast that joins meat and salty sweet sauce for an irresistible duet.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
No! No, we're not.
Actually looks pretty good.
Oh, okay, good. And a loaded Arachion-style quiche that Elaine grew to love as a child.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Not beating the foodie allegations. Maxed out the food. 500 HP across the board.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Hoo-ah. A hoo-ha. Let's see. We're at 187. Alright, we're caught up. Seems we'll hit 188 by the end of the chapter, and then there's some more. First up, oh yeah, they're not going to give us a quest in here until I clear the next domain. Oh yeah, I
With the
should...
adjustments to make, that is a single element slot.
Just realized to put my dude out here from doing his maximum damage because I ripped all of his shit out.
Adjusted.
Take it off of Van right now. I don't know what I was saying. I completely forgot. Got my boys gonna need it for this section here. Hidden Vein. What the fuck did I want him to have? Ah, yeah, De Darabochi. Oh, Zin's just in the party still. Okay, I'm gonna just rip his.
Skill set
then.
adjusted.
Okay. It's okay. She would never poison. Harwood, though. We're up so high.
We move.
We move. The Ashen Wood.
Let's begin our adventure.
Me when I'm about to begin my adventure.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll do this way.
Charge.
Yay!
We've nearly finished clearing the Garten's castle. Everyone, be fully prepared and stay sharp. It's too bad.
Finally, we can face off against Dracula.
Yes. But think of how fun it'll be to surprise them with all of the progress we make.
Right. Doesn't change what we gotta do.
Well then, let's put our all into this, so we can focus on what's happening outside. Burn away! Come on, everyone.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna try and hit big groups with quick art. There we go. 3 at a time. Just need to do it twice
There's
more.
a ton of them. Did I knock them up?
Open wide! Burn away!
Like we always do, I'm gonna do a quick and lazy version of this before we do the main one.
Stage clear.
Where should we go next?
Quite a reception we have.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare.
Life.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That'll do it.
Still wondering how they're going to introduce the remaining 7 enforcers and 3 anguists.
The higher I get.
Racking up those
I don't know.
Where should we go next?
They can just pop up. They had no problem introducing like 2 new enforcers here.
Wrong move.
Also, the start of the end of Trails. Trails is like long. The end of Trails could be like 4 games.
Don't bother. Take charge, Kevin.
One Piece entered its final saga like 4 years ago.
Wrong move. Skill. Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
You messed up. Wrong move. Nice. That'll do it. Nice.
Where should we go next? We move.
Also, you gotta base things on what we still have going on in the world, like what's beyond the planet.
Whole mess of goons.
The Far East desertification. We haven't had a main game do Arteria. Maybe they want to do something in one of the free cities, perhaps. There's plenty of ground to cover for other games.
Let us begin. A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
It's very important that they have, like, that's just Beelzebub, by the way. It's very important that they, you know, establish, like, another arc, because it'll have another main character in it. Because we don't want to end on Van, because he's, like, bottom half the pro-tags in the series. Gotta get another one. Alright, let's lower the difficulty, because this is field battles, and they suck ass.
Take on
Actually, I don't need high speed for this.
Should we take our time here?
Oh god, they're so bulky. This is gonna take an age.
Still ain't done.
Should we take our time here?
Up next protects a Dominion or a Jaeger. Yeah, I'd like to see another job perhaps taken on. Thank you, Ken Wolf, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Good lord, that guy was huge. You better level me off that guy. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, stay away from the giant Beelzebub.
Remain on guard.
Fight skeletons. I'm always saying this.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Better clench up, gang. Have to bounce back.
I'm very excited to see how this this game comes together with some stuff with Van, if I'm being honest.
On to you, Arkwright.
Very, very interested.
Don't bother.
Boost
On to
gauge
you,
expanded.
Arkwright.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Do the main, Van.
It's done. Get it done, Brand.
There was a post on Twitter that said, I feel like game series should just make their sequels actually like sequels that continue the story and are not like rebooting. And then someone quoted it with a picture of Reen. And the reply said, yeah, but we don't want that because Reen outstayed his welcome. I can't believe he has so many games. And my brain goes, I've never felt that, but I sure have felt that with Van.
Nacho points, am I right?
I'm like, I'm gonna need a little bit more out of him to justify him still being here. Not to be cruel, but I'm gonna need a little bit more than I do sweets and I do 80 quests in the same location for 3 fucking RPGs in a row. This is somewhat of a consequence when you make your protagonist a character whose development is mostly done. There's not much else to go. Rian had quite a bit of growing to do in every game that he's appeared in. Van needed to learn to not put everything on himself. I'm like, yeah, the last protag learned that. There was a little bit more there too. Can I get a little bit more juice? Just a little bit. Screen says 9/11 there, by the way. It's gone already. Eight games, 1 protag to go to 8 leaves, 1 blade. They revealed the mystery of Van in 1 game. Yeah. Kind of wish he like got the Grendel shit like maybe like 2/3 of the way through the first game. That way it would at least feel like a progression. He gets like all his shit immediately. The only thing they say for the end is his Super Saiyan 2 transformation, but he's only done it twice. One in the first game, and bad things happened afterward, and another one in VR in a Connect event. I'm like, it's like not to be mean to the guy, but I'm like, I need something, dude. I need something a little bit more.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Okay, so we thinking monster, or we thinking actually fighting this guy? I wonder. Let's see.
A fresh
Grendel Shin being a recolor doesn't really excite me for it. I like the color scheme better, and that's the only reason I'm like, ooh, that's about it. Who the hell's 60? Oh, Zin. Zin and Risha joining the party at a high level allows us to cheese our way up. Thank you. Except Shizuna, apparently you cannot use more than the maximum level been attained. How's that possible? Oh, the game glitched and didn't show the 60 on her. Fun visual bug. All right, chat. Let me go pee real quick, and then we'll go beat up Simius and Streamer if they make us fight them. They're like standing right there. I see them. Alright, let's see here. How we looking? We don't have boost at the start. That's a bit of a pain. But there's no real way for us to juice it up. I should have gone to the previous floor. That's on me. Daybreak 2 might be caused Van burnout because CS 1, 2, 3, 4 was supposed to be 2 games. I think it's burnout because it's just like the same shit. I think it's mainly the dialogue. He goes, I do things in the gray a little bit. I go beyond the light and dark. And then you do the quests and they're the same bracer shit, but sometimes it's like, oh, but the quest giver's evil. And then the party goes, you don't do things in the gray. You're actually a good guy. And then they repeat that for 300 hours. And I'm like, I need a shift, you know?
Hello there, and my commendations.
Sup, chat? Short day no see.
Van.
Damn, he's way past being pissed off.
Oh man, look at him.
At long last, you verge
He heard me
on the
talk shit
Garden's
about him, so he's
final
mad.
domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation.
I don't know if I can handle streamer girl saying shit while the Enforcers remix plays. I think it's gonna make me go insane.
Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyBans?
Shut up. Oh my god.
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator. I didn't catch the whole story, but... You went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
Wait,
Oh
that
shit.
happened?
We heard about that.
You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes, something like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squicked me out like crazy. Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
I've no rejoinder. Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the slightest.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you? Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
Yeah, he did pretty good by me, too.
The guy had a rep, even in the free cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in.
Yeah, I'm like, even I thought that was a bit unnecessary.
Like, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
Et tu, Ulrika. I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt. Nevertheless, you can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality. See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
You got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkwright's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that crimson beast. Not to mention, you're a fair match for the blazing demon, the mightiest of all.
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
It's like, you don't need to summon the Zolga. You're apparently on par with McBurn.
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming up flunkies and face us head on. Then, after beating your ass into next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damn castle. I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on
Whoa.
par with the conflagration.
Hades above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Good gracious. Me on equal footing with McBurn? The rote response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire, I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear!
Yo! Moon Simulator doing the most right now. Can this system even take the heat, though?
If it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve. Ulrika, may I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
Bet! Gotta crank these vibes up to turbo speed! I can't go ham while I'm on stream, but all you Ulrikaholics out there are here for content, so hold on, cause we're going sky high!
Bring it, punks!
There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
Shizuna, let's join together on this.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Reen.
This here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years. And now...
The battle begins anew! Imaginator! Garten's here. Give him the works.
Okay, let's go. Alright, Van. We don't have Holy Bloom, which is a pain in the ass. That could help us a lot here.
Go at it full force.
Alright, Grumbler.
Get going, Dan!
Well, if it isn't the original, the dark blue armored demon.
You're getting your just desserts. Brace yourself.
The miss was a bit unfortunate.
Enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I...
Same! Oh, and number 18, the influencer, here to shill.
Listen up. We're getting past you by any means necessary. I do mean any.
Spirit unification! Come on.
What do we got? Oh, yeah! First boss with 1 million! Cool. Okay, I'm looking for side. What's the side of your body considered to be? There we go. Got it. Alright, let's go. Oh, of course not the last. Okay, we're still in Zoc mode, but thankfully we finally got enough boost to do a little bit of this. Alright, Reen, now you'll hit even harder.
Appreciate that.
Give it your best.
Prepare. Got you. Kick. Through me. Slice. Pass the ball. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword.
Not the strongest setup, but pretty high up there.
Luminous flux.
76 ain't too bad. And boost is back online. Plenty of shit to work with here.
Sacred seal. Empower me. Here we go.
Do be shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Hello, me.
Okay, and here you are. You know what to do.
Be unleashed.
Let's see. I can, don't waste anything. We'll just do Shiki Kagura. Let's see. Heavy stun, all stats down, critical.
Ruinate. Yeah. Shiki Kagura. But I gotta drag you.
Damage received 1.5.
The full stack of my precious floor bows? Oh, is this real, Jack? It's VR. Okay, but legit, this goes so hard. It's got me screaming, crying, throwing up.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl was yapping about?
Not really.
Actually.
Fucking Catcher's like, I understand. I also scream.
But I gotta drag you.
I gotta drag you.
I'll get you for that. This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Lend unto me your power, my friend.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, come on.
Way to fire me up.
Luve's swords? Are you fucking for real?
Give it your best. Take it away.
Zero form. Duality.
Ready to assist.
All right, to work. That'll cost 2, so I can't go for it. All right, let's give him the full yummy feast.
Go at it full force.
Ooh, into a stun. This is gonna hit all right.
Here it comes. Radiant sun ray.
162,000.
Quite the show you're putting on. I haven't had this much fun since I entertained Lady Rufina.
High praise. Wouldn't say I've reached her level just yet, though.
You're actually getting pretty serious about this.
All right, let's have a blast here.
Rush. Rage. Sword. Gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
60,000 even.
Here to assist. Do the honors.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
90K. Hot take hoax.
I am so buddy.
God damn it, she's trying to rage bait him, but it's guarded.
Truth and falsities.
Oh my! Oh my goodness! Oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
Nirvana with you.
Okay, we're alive. Alright, we didn't die, so that's good. Could have been worse, you know. Let's see.
You good or not?
I'm thinking. It's a scary fight right now. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're like trying to kill you and shit. That's right. I have an idea.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Alright, we got an additional action, then she's gonna go. Who knows what she's gonna fucking do.
Secret technique.
Go for it.
Sixfold gales.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Way to fire me up.
Alright, what's that do to Kevin? Nothing, it just hurt him a little bit. We should definitely start healing people if possible. I could switch to my other
Full of
options.
vigor, aren't we?
Yeah, it might be better to switch to other options here.
Guess I better jet.
Taking the reins.
Have some people that are a bit more refreshed.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me. Here I go.
Oh. You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
Young dads after 7 beers.
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Don't falter now.
I thought it was him talking, but now it's us getting tired.
Are they truly about to prevail?
Time for some payback.
Go at it full force.
Let's see.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
All right.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Punch. Nice. crazy, and
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Itachi is ash.
almost there.
Manifest, God of truth and falsities.
This is gonna be rough.
Off to Nirvana with you.
No one died, we're fine.
Hate to see it.
Don't get too comfortable.
Focus unleashed.
Physical damage minus 300%. Alright, cancel out. She's like, I do not want you winning. And I'm like, I refuse to lose. Turn that shit off. Bitch thought she had me. Alright, finish it up.
Got you. Slice! You're finished.
Simply at a loss for words.
Sheesh. That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
People talk up that blazing demon guy, but could he be even stronger?
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Not a fan of his sixth sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were here.
I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
This is true.
Yes. Victory in this bout goes to us.
Now, make like a good little imaginator and give up already.
Pardon me. This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned. To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that. But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed.
What?
The stage is over.
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should say.
He's like, can I have a little something?
Why, that goes without saying.
Boss key? Grim key.
Hell's this?
Some sort of data component?
My goodness. Its internal data volume is enormous.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here.
Could this be a trap? I'm not picking up on any viruses, though.
The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity. You see, something may well betide the world upon this day, the sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Well, Can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ. Even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, violence under humanity's original sin too, I guess? I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on. Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
Every day is a good day, as they say. May this one be no different.
Goodbye.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garten, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
I'm surprised even on my first run, no KOs. So we got every challenge done on the first jump.
I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Impressive. First, let's go wash up. Go wash up and then do the bounty, and then we'll do the S rank for that area.
You can count on. Come back anytime.
Let's see. The 7th domain has a boss in it. Go kill it. Okay. Oh, you know me. I do love killing. Well, you see, now that we're at the top of the castle, Novartis' giant crocodile-based giant airship will appear, and then we'll go up there. We gotta do a bramble level first, though.
On my name as the Black Rabbit. The last obstacle between us and victory.
Okay, let's go kill this ass. Ah, the terrible twos. Novar's Upside Down Castle. They could totally do that for like a post-game thing. Alright, both of them, together they have just a squidge more HP than the last guy. Oh yeah, Rufus is here. Alright, Rufus, get the fuck out of here.
I cede this to you.
I love you with all my heart, but good lord, this team is fucking unbelievable together.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
We're like a mythical 90s level Chicago Bulls with like 5 different steroids running between us.
Give it your best shot.
Alright, let's see. Do I have side on both? It's kind of hard to tell. There we go. I was like, the camera wasn't lined up. 100 Demon Gales, please.
This is it. 100 Demon Gales! Match me, Reen!
Sure, I'll match your freak.
My mind is clear.
I'm on.
Please, we insist. 4? Okay, let's see. Noble Axe. Not Klein Force, that's 60%. Bonk.
Appreciate that.
Well, she said to match him. So let's,
Prepare. Secret technique. 6-fold gales.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality.
You're open.
I probably should have zocked there now that I'm thinking about it. It's fine.
See. Here we go.
Shut it.
Get after it, Arkwright.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Okay. $1 zillion. Go for it. Go for it.
You're open. Wrong way.
Right on time.
You're such a dick. I'm gonna still beat your ass, but you're a dick.
Appreciate that.
Okay, non-stop. Alright, I need to farm some juice here.
Prepare. Now, cut through. Don't bother. I'm up.
There we go, now I have enough. Let's get the back bonus on these. Oh, I can't get both backs. Alright, I'll have to settle for one then.
Prepare. Slow them down. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. I'm up.
Yeah, go for it.
Matachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam. Ashen slash.
Hyper Jane.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expand.
We're gonna want to split the damage.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Don't hold anything back.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Oh, well, thank you, Kevin, for not dying before you could pop this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Oh, we got ourselves a sneaky little stun. Love it. Yeah, we'll hit this with the guy that's stunned.
Ruinate. Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Wrong move. Staggered.
Nice. Bop.
Here it comes. Radiant sun ray.
Oh.
Snap to it.
They like
Shizuna.
despawned that guy for a second. I was like worried. I was worried for his safety personally.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Run.
No wonder these guys are staying up. They can like regen 50k. Let's see.
Give it your best shot.
Just short on boost so often here.
I'll cover you. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. My move now.
Okay. Bring some other people in here.
Rest is yours.
I'll handle this.
Go at it full force.
Fight's gone on long enough that I can do sub-ins because people are getting tired. Do you guys have a move that isn't you heal 50k? I'd rather you hit me at this point.
You're open.
Ready to assist. Rouse! Clean force!
Thanks. Appreciate that. Zealot form. Duality. You're open.
That's enough.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, you're kind of in Gale mode for a bit here.
Slow them down. Don't bother. Take charge, Kevin.
His stigma's still active, so you can do some stuff.
Don't hold anything back.
Glowing seal.
You're open.
I'll get you for that.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Wrong move.
Here to help.
Alright, Elaine, you got your shit in. Let's move out.
Pulling out.
I'll handle this.
Here to help.
Take it away. Freeze. Jealousy! Let's make quick work of them. Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim! Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false.
You're open.
That's enough.
13k. Okay, well, we're pretty much done here.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Got you. Feel me.
I've still a great deal to learn.
I hope I was of assistance.
That mostly took forever entirely because they just kept healing like 60k over and over again.
I'm not gonna say no.
Bozos.
Just tell me whatever you need. How would you like to spend? Here's our selection.
Give me some Grumbler points, please. Thank you.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Alright, now that we got those charged up. What next? Oh yeah, let's go take a bath. Now we gotta S rank the current domain.
That was a nice little break.
Oh, it was a good workout at least.
Be careful out there. Let's begin our adventure.
Objectives: clear 2 times and complete all boss missions. Clear 5 times and complete all stage missions. Select a buff tile 7 times. First of all, I have to say, fuck you, game. What an evil set of objectives here. They're like, try for an extended period of time. And I'm like, I think it's unacceptable. Drop this shit down. This basically means I need to get through a run where I have to go through 5 doors and do everything in the 5 doors. But it's
All
okay.
right. Look
It's
sharp,
okay.
people.
I will try.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Huh. He said nuts.
It's yours.
How dare you make me engage with this? These streams have been weird. I haven't had a chance to S rank. I've S ranked like half of these on stream. I can't do what I usually do, where I get high and do it while listening to Japanese rock. Tragic. Clear him out. It's okay. I'll just make it look like I'm on meth by doing it really quickly.
That's the
You make that sword sing, Reed.
Charge attack. Back away. The advantage is ours. Prepare. Boost.
Ready at will.
That's the power.
Burn away.
Oh, miss. There we go. Play foes and command battles. One more.
Boost.
Okay, first one done. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? How we doing?
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Thought I'd try to attempt to make small talk with you because I can only look at the same identical messages for 15 minutes for so long before I go
Goodies for the
insane.
taking. There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Your boost gauge is replete.
I guess I should also check from Garten what all I have to do in here while we're here. Okay, that does make sense. There are in fact 2 mementos, so we have 2 scenes we're gonna see later. Because I did pick up that one just now, and I went, didn't we already get one?
Well then, let us begin.
Let's see. Play foes and field battles, a fate worse than death, but okay.
Let's take it slow.
Another. Remain calm, everybody. Remain calm, everybody. No time for standing around.
You make that sword sing, Reed.
Oh, it's 12 for field. I don't know why I thought it was 2. Alright, back to the mines. I hope I don't have a day at the long day factory, and then I hope I don't have a long day and then the fucking long day factory's in the back. Oh boy. Alright, these guys are most of the way through, so I guess I can fucking just pop my heavies and clear them out.
That's good. Suggestion. My, that was no challenge.
All right, that should do it.
A fine-looking chest, that.
All right, let's rip.
Oh yeah, I guess for people who are further up north than me, I hope they deal with the winter storm better. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make storm talk. You guys need to understand some way.
Looks like a good chance to me.
Have to bounce back.
Prepare. Boost.
No time for standing around.
Sensational proof of prowess, Reed.
Alright, devices. I already got everything I need. Thank you. If no one said anything in the next 5 minutes, I think I would have had to stop and go on strike.
I'm all prepped up.
I'm like, my anxiety flares up when I'm like, man, this is fucking tough crowd, huh? After all I've done,
All clear. Shall we
this is
carry
the
on?
thanks I get.
Where should we go next?
I am correct. This is how this works, right? Yes, it is.
Charge!
Yay. Alright. 2 more.
Ready to rumble.
That's quite the number. Suggestion?
What a reception we have. Prepare. Boost.
I know this is the least interesting part, but I'm like,
A
dude.
mighty foe. Burn away. Be mindful of it. No time
Chat
for
died
standing
like
around. That was
a
aces
15th into the last boss fight. He was dead every time. Last thing I need is to go back to chat each time and just someone go, actually, this thing was more broken, and then have to look at that for a half hour. Like, I'd rather kill myself.
Boost gauge expand. Prepare.
No time for standing around.
You make that sword sing, Reen.
All right, let's rip. All together now. Right on time.
Prepare. Boost.
Alright, what else do I need to do in here? Come on, give me the objective. Come on, I've been a good boy. Activate things. Okay. Where's the last one? There's one off to the left. We can get that.
That's quite the number. Suggestion?
This'll make for a good warm-up.
I'll say chat's been pretty good with this game the last
hope I
couple
got
games.
enough data for
Not many
that.
complaints. Except when people start trying to riff on cutscenes and when I look and I'm like, it's the most cringe shit I've ever seen, but you know.
Charge!
You can lead a chat to water, but you can't stop them from
Beginning
shitting in it.
survey.
Play 3 powerful foes. Okay, sure, if you want me to.
My
Boost gauge up. Prepare. Boost. Let us begin.
Yeah, the action combat does speed this up a little bit. Hit foes with quickies? Sure, I can do that. Hold on, let's find a clump of them so we can grab a bunch.
Burn away.
There's a ton of them.
Burn away.
Should I mop them up?
Burn away.
Okay.
Quite a reception we have. Prepare. Boost.
That chest looks promising.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. That was aces.
Big guys. Thankfully, they marked.
That's quite the number. Suggestion?
Here we are.
Life and
Boost.
Okay. Looks like we're clear.
I've still a great deal
Something
to
is
learn.
near. Conduct a search. Quite a reception we have.
that's enough.
Here to help.
Prepare. Boost
Here to help.
gauge expanded.
Kevin, kill the rest of them, please.
Boost kick.
Nice. That'll do it. You got a
One
hard
step
to
closer to reaching my peak.
Stage clear.
Stage clear.
Let's continue.
Alright. Cleared all 5. Now we need buff title.
Let's begin our adventure.
Okay.
Let's begin our adventure.
So we're gonna play this as lazy as possible. We go in, find routes that don't let us have to do a door, get buffs,
Let's
leave.
begin our adventure.
This will be how we do it because it counts it each time. So I can like skip it over and over again. Okay, no route there.
Let's begin our adventure.
Not there.
Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure.
This is also a form of torture for her, so I feel like it's a fun bit. There we go, that's 2. What do they want, 7? Oh boy.
My name as the Black. Let's begin our adventure.
Hey, I can't say no to chests. though.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Celestial bombs kind of suck ass,
On
but
my name
you know.
as the Black Rabbit. On my name as the Black
I won't
Rabbit.
even tolerate
On
like
my
doing
name as the
one
Black Rabbit. On my name
one
as the
battle.
Black
All right,
Rabbit.
I'm just. But I will take palms. I will take palms.
Quite a reception we have.
Palms perfectly reasonable. I can always use more resources. Kevin, you're also gonna have to pop. This one jumps forward.
Let's continue.
Okay, back.
Let's begin our adventure.
All right, this one lets me... No.
Let's begin our adventure.
No.
Let's begin our adventure.
No.
On my name as the Black
This could be a
Rabbit.
buff in it, right?
What incredible power.
Does that count? They're like, fuck no, it's not a buff.
Let's begin our adventure. Let's
The
begin
random
our
select.
adventure.
I won't take that one. That one door's too much. The RNG will eventually give it to me, and we will get it, and we will live and bask in the sun on the goddess's rays, as I did not have to do any more doors, and then I was free, and we're gonna get it. And if I keep talking, it eventually will appear, and we will continue loading, and we will get one, because there it is! Once again, never punished. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's just keep on doing. Oh, will you look at that? Another one! Will you look at that, chat? It's all coming together. They're slowly giving me the good rolls. Now we're just gonna keep rolling faster. Oh, look at this. Just kill a palm. You missed 2 before that. Oh, now Chad wants to fucking talk. Now they want to talk when they point out I'm doing something wrong. Burning Gehenna, I swear to God. Now they all come out of the woodwork. They're like, oh, when I can give you some shit. All right, what do we at? What are we at now? 2 more. All right, let's go.
Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure.
No.
Let's begin our adventure.
No.
Let's begin our adventure.
Yes.
What incredible power. Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our adventure. What incredible power. Let's begin our adventure.
Okay. Let's come back with boost.
You can count on me for support.
My name is the Black Rabbit. I know. It's boring within my brain.
Just tell me whatever you
Okay, all done
time.
now.
Let's
Now I
begin
can
our
just go in and murder them. Clear 2 times and complete all boss missions. Understood?
Last obstacle between us and
My name is the Black. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh.
I would be cautious around that one. Do be
Okay.
gentle with me.
Now that I've beaten it normally on hard, with all missions, I can just do it on easier. Just chill out a little bit.
Rouse! Clean force!
Appreciate that.
Non-stop.
This is my favorite setup in the entire game.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Spirit Unification, Clane Force, Zoc, Cyan Pyrograph 2 times into S-Craft.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh yeah, oh man, they cut his health in half on this shit too? That's funny as hell.
What? Here we go. Kevin.
It's closing time.
Here we go.
Allow Boost gauge augmented.
Now, we've concluded our business here, yes?
Amber Gem. Okay, first up, let's reset our difficulty stuff now that we're done doing the extras. There we go. On Nightmare, this guy is close to 2.5. And if you drop Gordius for 1 sec, yeah, that makes sense. Loki. Space. Acquired Hollow Course. Who's the fucking Portal fan at Nisa that's like, we gotta reference Portal on multiple trophies?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Everything okay over there? They're like, we're dropping you trophies that circa 2009. Like, Divine Despot. S-Scrap Post Delay 0.65, S-Scrap Power 110. Excuse me? That just seems better than Ryuki for him. Sure, it loses out the 24% strength buff, but it adds 30 more 30 more power and even less delay. It's also not at 5 yet.
Enter Loki. Leave everything to me.
Yet Ring gets a new chew toy. Hold on. Oh, well, I didn't mean to fully leave, but go back in. We got a couple of things to do in there. First up, we're gonna get the boost.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I gotta go into the sanctum.
Just tell me whatever you need. Good luck on your adventure.
I genuinely think the sanctum should be where you start in this menu, and not the go through a menu to go into here, personally. Especially given that this has all the zones in it. It's a bit weird. Okay. First up on the list, we have gifts.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Much obliged.
I will cherish this.
Alright. Let's do the Shizuna Connect event.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at ya, Kirby. So, what's up? Wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. Sorry about that. It's a matter that needs to be private. The princess is supposed to come to Longlai on business today, but she has yet to arrive. Supposed to be in Longlai. I guess this explains why she wasn't around during the Reen chapter. Oh, she's in the garden. No one else is in there either. What a coincidence. That's good. Okay, that's bad. That's probably quite bad. A nexus of darkness. Okay, I guess I'll just go into it. This all seems not good. Oh, hey. This is where we did our match before. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. She's like flowing with evil stuff. Wonder if this has anything to do with the fact that her sword is like has black flames on it. Oh no.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic. I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a 0.
The divine blade of ruin.
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started.
Can we like actually fight though? That'd be swell. No thanks. At least not when you've let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Yo, Super Saiyan 2. To know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. Dwam? Dwam! Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's see.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
That's a good point. She's probably a fucking demon, so put that up.
Mirage Guard! I'll end it here.
Here it comes! Radiant Sun Ray!
That's about half done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Yep, that cut 70%. I would have opened with that personally, yeah.
Run wild!
Look at her stealing all of Reen's flow.
We'll take that!
That was a miss. Shit. That was also a miss.
Here goes! Take this!
Alright, that was pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest, pretty bad turn.
Yeah! Shiki Kagura! Run wild!
All things considered, not really a big fan of any of that happened. Oh yeah, she gets insight with her buff. That's why it was all terrible. Yeah, that sure explains it. Being Grendel only actually makes this tougher. I can't use any items to get rid of any of the 18 illnesses she could give me. Well, I gotta use it all, so. I guess I don't.
Okay. Try and see. Time for some payback.
I still got the freeze on me. Oh, now it's gonna work, huh? Just power through it.
We'll take that.
Well, her insight's off.
Go full throttle. ZOC activate. I'll end it here. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh.
Alright, all done.
Sloppy.
I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
The curse for Reen that made him go sicko was within himself, whereas the curse for her was on her sword. What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? What the fuck is going on? I wondered why a combat zone had expanded in the garden. It was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move could have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. What are you doing? You fucking dicks? Oh, no wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but I can't. Can I leave the rest up to you, including sending this back to base? How dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? I will, though. Like, I will, but don't do that again. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. His concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. You're taking all the bandwidth. Stop torrenting. So we should give Shizuna a sword to Rin. Yeah, clearly Big Dog over here can't handle it. I made a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding me? This time? This time. Yeah, sorry. And thanks, you really saved my butt. I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, but it was like as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering and Akagarasu started to leak out because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control, but it swallowed me whole. Since it seems like I awakened as the divine blade of ruin. You told me the name of the sword of yours before, but all the stuff about curses and doom's kind of wild. Think you're not okay? Not really. I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time, I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. Did something happen before? It's known as Akagarasu, like a crow cawing at daybreak. Say that again. But its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I've been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within the blade was apparently too much and too powerful. Oh, that's why Kuga has that injury. All right. Those I had harmed. Among them, my brother's corpse. Ah, she killed her brother and then injured him in the face. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you. Even after that tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to the heart's content to reach a state of zero. Just because it's so much fun, that's why I do everything that I do. I'm not gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live. You may go wherever you want, do whatever you like, but you still give us a helping hand. We've become so close, you're willing to lay it all out on the table. It's taken us like 3 full games, but you've given me any level of what your deal is at all.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
The hell are you talking about? I don't think I'll ever understand you. I'm starting to think that I want to. At least a little bit. Feel like I'm getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh, maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. I can also come here. Can you join our party? That'd be nice. I asked for their aid and they produced a limited account. Oh, okay. Sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. After saying goodbye, Vantu logged out. Okay. 12 bonds max.
Chalk one up.
All gifts given.
Chalk one up.
Alright, our connection events are done. Now, the only thing left to do in here before we can go back to doing the rest of Van's act in earnest to check out our mementos. I want another channel. The life of a saint. Finally, an opportunity to see more Nina
and
stuff.
who might you be? Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard. Rufina Argent. Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness. my grandmother. Supposedly, she found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
Where are you?
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any heard in Zemuria.
Oh god, she might be from where McBurn is from then.
Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself. Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined. Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria, where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Pope Orestes. I was just a little girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet, she seemed to understand everything, and took me under her wing. It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict. I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person, but it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria. I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral. Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent. I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others. It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear. To some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise. When I was 8 years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me, the Akashic Eye. Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint. The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away. I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end. It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me. Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10. I was given free rein to mobilize
When
the
I was
Papal
10, I
Guard's
played video
Iscariot
games.
unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. Liberal, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And then, at 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader. I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off. What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned. But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but... well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
That's a good amount of backstory to fill in for her. Sure made me wait for it. What's this number 9? A faraway place. year of the Septian calendar. In a remote region, there lived a girl who, in spite of her modest life, faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. She lived under a dull gray sky amidst the rubble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. But in spite of that, her inflappable positivity, as bright as the color of her hair, served to cheer up the other, usually sullen residents.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations. It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from non-fat milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper. Although it'd be nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together.
We're all trying to find out who this character is.
Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you. There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these.
Is this Rosette? Most assuredly. It sounds the exact same actress, but like going a bit more high-pitched. Also the hair.
I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Also, most crucially, when we did the Connect event that had her, had them use like thaumaturgy into her mind, they censored her name, so Rosette is not her name.
Peekaboo! Aw, you're a little cutie, aren't you?
The girl was very devout, curious about the world, and studious. And although the cathedral was still in disrepair due to its remote location, she attended Sunday school there in a corner of the building of that day.
Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Man, I hate when math hits this level, honestly. It's so evil.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already. I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun. It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store. And to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Dear me.
She's got fucking plans, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Before she went in, she'd always look up at an old sign that hung above the entrance and seemed to have a picture of something on it.
Oh, you're back, are you? I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually do.
Wash your hands, and then we could have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
Alright, just getting a little bit more. They're building up for her. She's definitely been the most interesting of our people to learn about. I'm like, take me to Epstein Workshop. We're like, we'll put you in front of it, but we won't put you in. I'm like, show me Towa.
Doctor ordered.
I just remembered. We have a challenge battle. I didn't do it yet.
Looking for a challenge?
Oh, God. We have to fight Grendel Shin.
Just say the word.
If you could, I'll take over.
Just say the word.
Quite the pick.
Time for a new look.
Yeah, I like the darker blues on the on his version. 1 million. I'll bet it's okay. We'll do this. Let's see. What are we doing? And we've seen this before. Pop.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ha! Kevin! I'm up. Spirit unification! I'm up.
Alright.
Non-stop.
Zoc.
Activating skill.
Got you. Feel me!
I'm trying to generate boost on the fly.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Alright, let's see.
Activating skill.
Got you. Feel me! Slice! Don't bother. I'm up.
Activating skill.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge
Here to
limit
assist.
exceeded.
No, not bad. I guess we're just not doing orders. Because I'm feeling way more advantage in having each character, each of our 3 biggest damage dealers zocking immediately. While in their super transformed states.
Charged and ready. Go at it full force.
Yeah, heavy stun.
Activating skill.
Really neat. Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
He's like, stop hitting me!
Got you. You're screwed now.
He's like, that is enough!
You're open. Here I go.
Funny, though.
Give it your best shot. Activating skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Did he do anything? He did a little bit, but not a lot. Basically, they've made enemy S breaks be a thing where they just proc if you get to a certain value on their HP. Anyway, we're gonna have him hold this stun.
1, 2, 3. Slice. Stagger. Take charge, Kevin. Go at it full force.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
It's shields, but I'm mainly doing it for the attack buff. Ah, the stun's already gone. What a rip! I didn't even do anything with it.
Give it your best shot.
Typical game. Cheating all day. Now I have no choice but to pop 2 S-craps in a row to make myself feel better.
Don't bother. Take charge, Kevin.
He's like, well, now I'm mad. Now I'll do it. Okay. We've hit the HP game where he's like, I'm gonna do this. Alright, what's your pick, dude?
My turn now.
He picked the guy with the shield so it didn't do anything. Oh, what an idiot.
Give it your best shot.
Poor guy. Okay. Oh, that's real funny, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Activating skill.
Go ahead, dude. Doesn't fucking matter.
You're open.
I'm farming you for S boost at the moment. Alright, there we go.
Thanks, Heiyue.
Appreciate that.
Maybe he sucks. Yeah, maybe this is Super Saiyan Grade 2 where he's slower and bigger.
Go at it full force. Don't bother. Take it from here, Shizuna. Shizuna.
Felix Born.
That's enough.
I'm still playing on hard for full reference. This guy's just not very strong.
I'm up.
Activating skill.
Don't bother will pop, then I can just hit this for game.
Itachi is ashes.
Is this it?
Yes. Yeah, I've decided. I've decided with that. Grendel Shin is the Super Vegeta of the Trails franchise.
You can count on me for support.
She's like, that shit was fucking easy, wasn't it? I'm like, yeah, it was, Toa. There's no cutscene, so we don't have to pretend that that was hard in fiction this time.
You be careful out there.
Okay, we can finally leave. This is everything I could possibly do. That's not true. I could do a bunch of connect events, but I'd rather die. Let's get out of here. Log out. Grendel doing the fucking thumb, dude. that's what I need. That frame. It's like a really well drawn like Grendel, but in some parts it's drawn badly to like match like some of the art of the show, you know? Okay. We did all of our food. Hold on. I think we go... Let me look at the checklist real quick. Let's see. Hospital brings us to 188.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go get its recipe. The only thing that we can pick up in the hospital for now. Oh, a cutscene. I want a cutscene. I'm busy. That's okay. What are we doing? Ah, it's missed your way. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors, but if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. If you don't mind my asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? I can't breathe. Ignore him, don't let him distract you. I don't know how he wasn't aware of how close behind us. Like that was crazy. We're like 2 inches away. Anyway, how's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your fixers. You come to check up on me. Don't get the wrong idea. I was not here for that. Blah, blah, blah. He keeps acting like he's a bad dad, but even though he's really nice. Heard the gist of what happened from Heiyue. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you guys made it through that in the first place. Speak as though you're aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know from the get-go that the one behind the martial artist mask was the tyrant? Not that I had any proof. He died 40 years ago. So that's why good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he surfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Longport, I felt my blood running cold. It's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him. The reason you left your wife behind was because, figured it out, did you? You were just drowning in debt. He's like, no, you're not allowed to have character development. I will say bad stuff because I'm stupid. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm gonna finish this. Hello, hospital, can I get your recipe for food? That's a thing hospitals do, right? And they're like, no, but I do have this book. I guess I'll sell it to you. Dark risotto. I don't know why you had this. That seems evil. Oh, we gotta trade essences. Oh, we're getting real tight at the end of this game in terms of fucking stuff. We might be able to get some if we go back to the garden.
Let's
Maybe
be on our
maybe I have
way.
enough juice. Yeah, I got enough juice to do a 10 roll. Maybe we can get some essences off that. We just left, but you know, it is what it is. Hold on, give me those.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Lapis. Hello.
What are we going to get? Wow, so many sparkles.
Argent gem. Novel gem. Carnelia gem. Yeah, some fucking good ass shit is in here. Beast essence. There we go. We got one of those.
Okay.
Even one of them is better than what we were having earlier. A pouty. Oh, lest I forget my assorted grains. Rufus Towel is also very important. Let's not discount it. Yeah. Okay.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Hello. Hello.
Item services,
Oh my god,
here's our
hello.
selection.
Ingredients. I can only afford
Much
one.
appreciated.
I have the exact amount.
Good
Leave.
luck on your adventure.
You want me to cook? Looks aren't everything, okay?
Man, this game's such a hard ass.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Oh yeah, we should also check the blog. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the blog. Nah, nothing new to put on the blog, actually. Nah, we're good. That must be stuff for later, then. Okay, well, that's the food done. Ow. Let's see. The game says we've gifted all gifts, so that's done. Do we have every newspaper? Yeah, we got Eaten Newspaper 2. Recipe. Brochures, but we already have all of those. Let's see. I'm gonna skim this. Riots at the hospital, drug manufacturing, yeah. It's rocket launch day. All we can do now is watch the historic moment play out. Some exercise will use live munitions. Certain areas around the Republic are off limits. Have you heard of the term micro-tourism? It refers to short trips to places relatively close to where you live. Easy trips. Become a trend. Okay. Ah, the logistics center can be visited now. Well, I do need things in
Well
it.
then, shall we?
There's supposed to be a portal somewhere around here. One that we could not observe earlier.
Reward deposited.
Does the towel show on the Rufus S craft? Oh, it absolutely has to, I think, right? Like, it shows his normal costume that I have him in, which is without jacket, so I think so.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Hackerman!
Leave it to me.
Ah! Run!
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Haha, yay.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search.
Ah! I for some reason thought there was a spot I could hide there. I was like one square off of it.
Conducting search.
Oh. Oh! Man, that's a tight spot.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done yet. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Okay.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Give me whatever it's got. Pluto's Nova. Cool. Alright, that's everything that seems to be accounted for. Apparently a quest here. Is it inside the center proper? Can't open it. We'll figure it out later. We're not, like, necessarily rushing to go do it anyway. We got a couple bracers here, some cops, and the Eaton news guy.
Setting out.
What's our 4 SPGs? Ankerville Bounty 2. A strange, dangerous monster in the outskirts. The novel Sunshine on Yes is set in Ankerville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd like to know more about them. If you have any information, please reach out. That being said, she loves the book and is named Anya, so we should do it anyway. She would, like, make us do it if she wasn't here, so we should just do it anyway.
Some problems. Let's be on our way.
We'll do the bounty now. Usually I like saving the fight one for last, but I'll make an exception this time. Midgard Sormer is here. Cool. Alright, what party are we going to do for this? Because we do have to change it up. Let's see. The fuck are you guys here? Why they're like in the back? They're like, don't worry, we'll be back. I'm like, you're not even in the same town. What are you doing? Sure, this works.
Shifting.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the stuff off Reen real quick.
Skills updated.
We did pick up a Carnelia gem though, thankfully.
Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Skills changed. Ooh, a shiny new skill. Skills changed. Skills changed.
There we go.
Watch it. That one's big.
What are we looking at? Dark Serpent, no, it's got estrogen in it, okay.
Make it count.
Good to know.
We should go on the attack.
Give it back shots.
Have some of
Here it
that.
comes.
Your move, Ketra.
Mobius code.
Ow!
My move now.
Ow. It's a shame they don't let me use my grumbler here, but okay.
Here goes.
Whatever.
Crystal
Entirely misclicked on that. Alright, less damage coming up, but whatever. Yeah, I guess we can pummel.
One more. Here goes.
26k, sure. Alright, you're up. You're low. Hyper. I spit out energy snakes. I'm like, that's great.
Some art should really hurt.
Oh yeah, this is that poison that Harwood does, I think. I don't really have an easy way to clear that. Maybe they count it as a debuff. They do. Clears debuffs counts as statuses. I forgot.
Bringing down the pain.
What goes around?
Snake, you're not going to be that bad. The last boss fight I did had 1 million. All right, 715 ain't no big thing.
Lord.
I'll take that.
Ow.
I got this. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Okay, if you really want me to. If you want me to, random British lady, I'll do it.
Not done yet.
Rounds.
Burn in hell. Give up barrage. Here goes.
Yeah, the ring route was fantastic. Once again, proving he is one of the fishing wizards.
Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms.
Yeah, I had to stop targeting Sword Hermit because I was like, nah, let's get ahead. The other guy can stealth and miss out on damage a bunch. So I focused him down. Then when Yun Kafai was alone, he just kind of started just doing shit and it started getting scary. I'm like, oh man, you just keep going, man. These only hurt like a modicum amount, but if you go 5 fucking times in a row, this is gonna be scary.
Initiating tribe.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
Rouse. Clean force.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Yeah, these games have like 30 points of slack. It doesn't matter.
They're stunned. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Show them what you got.
Follow up.
Got it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer.
With me.
You got it.
Here comes the stun. Nope, still not enough. Still a little short. This'll do it though. Nope, still not there. No, his stun just entirely reset. Oh wait, no, he was stunned. That's what's happening. Sorry, I Joe Biden for a second. I'll be fine.
I'm out.
Barry, come in to do the one thing you're useful for, please. I'll be back in like an hour. Oh, okay.
I got this. Dear thing. At your service.
Man, I really should have aimed that at people that are gonna stay in the fight and could use buffs across the board.
Allow me to help.
That's far enough.
I gotta outfit Catcher with good spells. I don't know why I'm peaking at like B+ on him. It's the one thing I keep forgetting to apply.
Certain arts will work better.
Go for it, Elaine.
I must admit, though, our damage output is severely lowered.
Make it count.
Master.
Oh man, that is super COVID. How about that?
Got your number.
I won't lose. Settle.
It's okay. Pfizer activated.
Backup's here.
Now we got a little bit of rot though. Do a basic.
Now.
Gotcha.
Just say the word.
Alright, get out of here.
Are you now?
So,
Just
over
say
this.
the word.
You haven't even been in this yet. Shut up, bitch.
Please.
They don't need heals yet.
Go all in on him.
You have this.
Hand
You're
of
a
Santa
goner.
Claus.
I'm up.
Allow me.
Oh, Venerable.
Who's game
Follow
now?
This actually might be a longer battle that we've done in a good bit, just because they removed as many of my good characters as possible. I was holding out too, but you know, game, you could just not react to presses, sure.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You'll pay
Now
for that.
Catra's dead. Fucked up. Yeah, no Grendel, none of the characters that are good. I'm like, what are you doing? She doesn't have enough craft points to be able to remove the debuffs either. That's a bit of a pain.
Thanks.
Snake has constant regen. Yeah, this kind of
That's
sucks.
far enough.
It just keeps climbing back up.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me. Here I go.
Output maximized.
Here we go.
Initiating drive.
Do this for immediate action.
Much appreciated.
Let's play it normally. Let's not play stupid.
Falter. It's in your hand.
The star has arrived.
Hunter down. Mirage guard.
My
I owe you.
sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Here go. Get it good, kiddo.
Zypha, activate.
Eat this. Push back.
Okay, I'll play the game the way they want me to, with effort and thinking if I have to.
You'll be sorry for that.
We gotta stop this guy from climbing, though.
Pull out all the stops.
This might actually get fun.
You're actually not even that good of a choice. Yeah, I think a lane might be
I'm
better.
out.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, welcome back, honey.
Don't strain yourself.
Heal yourself first. The fact that every action gives it a heal is an unbelievably overcorrection on these guys. I'm like, you don't need it every action. Maybe every turn, but fucking anytime someone breathes, like, nah.
Zypha, activate. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
You can do this.
Show them what you got.
One more.
Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
I show.
There we go. We've done that. Dude, I don't think you need regen. I don't know if you know this. You already got it. You fucking dick.
Practically easy mode.
I think you missed the memo here. You're already getting it. Let's see. Probably better to get 2 people with this.
Reset.
There! Allow me to help.
Backup's here.
Follow your course.
Got your number.
Oh, nice.
Now it's my turn.
Finally, some shit that's working out in my favor.
Zypha, activate. Too slow.
We're almost at its stun. Oh, there's the COVID.
There, if you please. I'm up. The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing. My sincere thanks. Follow up.
Okay.
Rouse! Clean force! My sincere thanks.
Go all in on him.
Let's see, you're already maxed out on boosts? Okay.
Need a hand. Accelerating. Ta! Ta! Misogorion. Sure. Whatever. Here's a freebie. We can win this.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Keep pace.
You got it.
Sucker. Van, your turn.
Alright, and stun's worn off. Damn. Only 2 hits? Really? Jesus. They're always picky. I wish there was a display in the game that told me how much I'd get use out of stun. Instead of it being random. Doesn't help that sometimes HP gates turn it off too.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big. Come on.
Here to support.
That was awesome.
Zypha, activate.
Stuns for 2. I've gotten like more than 3 hits out of it though. I've gotten more than 2 hits out of doing it though.
Engaging skill.
Here to support. Allow me to help. You're asking for it now. I'm up.
Initiating drive.
Rouse! Clean force! My sincere thanks. How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Ha! If you please.
They do the same in Reverie and those. Yeah, but these games are more spongy than this.
Need a hand.
Activating skill.
Have my aid.
At least the Judgment Feather basically turned off that benefit.
Go all in on him.
I'm out.
I'll take over.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
I go.
I won't hold back. Here to support.
Now.
Show them what you got.
One more.
Assisting.
You won't
Can't move. Nice.
No half measures.
Zypher, activate. I won't hold back. Whip. Here I go.
Much appreciated.
Got you covered. Here goes.
Rouse! Clean force!
Much appreciated. Assisting.
Backup's here. Push back.
Here to help.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Now.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
COC, activate.
Show them what you got! Here.
Here goes.
Rouse! Clean
Keep up the damage.
Nice and cool, thanks.
Show them what you got!
Initiating drive.
Won't be lenient.
Make some noise!
Some more.
We're not done yet.
Make some noise!
Push. Hammer.
You got this.
Activating skill.
You won't best me.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, dude.
Engaging skill.
Reset.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that.
This might be the most miserable fight in the game. It's so fucking boring. It's going on forever.
I suggest we strike now.
Like,
We should go on
fucking release me, you evil serpent. I'm glad I did this before the side quest. This being the final quest would have made me go insane.
Show them what you got!
Here we go. Here goes.
Activating!
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Mr. Seaman.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and cool, thanks.
Make some noise!
Some more.
How dare you! Van, your turn.
Now.
Activating skill!
Ha! Chew on this. Epic Hammer! One more.
Activating skill!
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Got your number.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Lord! Ornus!
My sincere thanks.
Van, your turn.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
Yes, I absolutely set this up specifically. I'm like, do the roar so I can reset into Zoc again.
We should go on the
Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. They're down. One more. You're late.
Okay.
Here goes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
One can always stand to improve.
I will always strive to better myself.
Status parameters upgraded.
Confirmed, stronger than McBurn and Simeon.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
That thing had 1,000,000 health. I would've fucking walked into traffic. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's fix up the problems that could have made that easier. One, Catra, let's put some fucking spells on you that aren't fucking awful.
Cards switched out.
You can run Quintet, that's fine. Hell of Karavnos, double S rank. Seal Mute Blind Fear. Brand Rock Fist, Cetus Phantasma. There you go. I haven't fucking set you up for shit in forever, too. Like, there's so many of these here. Yeah. Double S is good. That makes it the most powerful spell we have yet. 100 EX chains, I bet I got some off that. Fucking dicks. Alright, let's start using fucking steroids. Alright, that's enough juice for now. Okay, let's go.
Heading to the objective.
Whew. Oh, man. Alright, let's just sit back and breathe a little bit. Imagining if I still did Let's Plays, and it's like, in this episode we fight the snake. Yeah, that's it. That's all we do.
Today's the big day.
All we do is fight the fucking snake, actually. Let's go to the movies first. Let's knock that out, because I'll forget otherwise, and then we won't do it. We don't need it for dialogue, but we can get some, like, points off of it. We also have gem cards. Let's burn through these real quick.
Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Thanks. I'll keep it safe.
This means a lot to me.
What are you scheming?
I've always got plans and schemes.
Very much.
My thanks, man.
Thanks.
I'll be sure to take good care of it. I feel a little guilty.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
There we go. Alright, who's best to bring on for movies, I guess? Oh yeah, R2 and L2 Age. Anius is almost done. Barry is almost done. Yorda will just get it if I do her Connect event. Yeah, there's not a lot of options for, like, big gains here. Let me look again, though. I gotta pick the people that can at least get something. Burgard, Burgard, Fairy, Judith.
What would you like?
I'm always out here inviting. Oh man, I can't invite Beauregard. He doesn't know anything about cheerleaders. Are you kidding? Which Connect events have I not done? I've done I haven't done too many because I'm just like, it starts to become like slop-like if I do like 5 or 6 of them in a row. But I try to prioritize a few of them. We spent 30. Did you check? Because that's no wonder I felt like I was being boiled. Anyway, since you asked, I will go back to the garden and take stock of it. I'll show on screen which ones I've missed, because thankfully they put check marks on the ones I haven't. So let's go back there real quick. Alright, let's see. Interstitial Sanctum or whatever. For Van, I've done most of them here. I haven't done the second Agnes. I haven't done Fairies first, Gatra's first, second Judith, second Burgard. A few of these I've missed. $2:31 we started. Okay, yeah, it was like 20 minutes. Like at least 20 minutes. Ugh. Yuck. Do I have 30K again, or am I close? No, not close enough. I only like doing 10s. Boom, boom, boom. When I played through 3 houses, I did every support event in like one big clump each time, and it felt like my soul was leaving my body.
So these are idols?
All right.
Missing medical director. Meet me in front of the hospital. Okay. Yeah, these should be the last 2. Alright, let's do the topics.
Today's the big day.
Got a question for you.
You see my request? Yeah, I'm looking, you know, kinda interested if we can find out who the author of the thingy is. If possible, that'd be great. I gotta be honest, I don't really care about this quest. I'll probably skip through it. I was thinking about it and I went, do I care? No, not at all, but yeah, no, not at all. Don't really know why I would. I'm like, who wrote this book? I don't really care. Like,
a moment, please.
They wrote book, cool. I could write a book if you gave me the chance. they ain't special.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I bet I'd care if I read Sunshine on Yes, but I never ended up doing that.
Fresh vegetables.
That's like researching R.L. Stine, but you haven't read Goosebumps or Fear Street. Like, I can't do that.
Trouble you a moment.
That makes no sense at all. There was an accident 10 years ago. I'm gonna fill in the plot myself. There was an accident 10 years ago, and it created the evil tome known as Sunshine Onius. It was cursed. Who wrote it? Epstein. Alright, there we go. We figured it all out. I think I did a pretty good job.
Go!
Okay, it looks like I have to go to the Bracer Guild for it.
Move it or lose it.
Can you spare a moment?
Accident for 10 years ago? No, that's crazy. Thanks, man. Let's see, this next one is, I have to go talk to a granny up here. Hello, have you seen this book? You mean Edwin from Eaton News Agency? Sure brings me. He used to be an awkward newbie. Threw himself at everything. This means that the author, to which Edwin was in the book, based on this guy, was the guy. Easy. Easy. Self-insert books. Honestly. Ridiculous.
Today's the big day.
There he is.
Give me your thoughts.
Is something the matter? Hey, at least Nadia and Swin didn't write that book. They were, instead, the Garden used it for money. Crazy. Oh yeah, the book was supposed to be like code so that, yeah, so that the other assassins knew what to go for. Excuse me, I forgot the intense evil lore behind it. Then it just happened to become a bestseller. The Eden News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. The manuscript was inside. I was left with a strange feeling that the story lined up with reality. A piece of fiction was worthwhile, so I brought it to the editor-in-chief. Nobody knows who the author is. Ah, okay. I'm just a big fan of so many of Zemurian's novels just not being fiction, but they pretend to be fiction. That's kind of fucked up. Forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something peculiar enclosed in the manuscript. Some sort of metal and a letter. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Anyas. Cool. She's not with us now, but we have a friend named Anyas. This is kind of absurd. If there was not a single coincidence in every side quest that you do in these games, they would explode. Whatever. Keep it. Sure.
That's one job behind us.
Hot topic solver. All topic quests. Witch's medallion. Can I equip Anyas while she's not here? Oh my god! You can tell this is unique to her. 50 crap points per turn.
Today's the big day.
She's gonna need that.
Chalk one up.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Jesus.
Time to depart.
Think others can equip it? Nope. Nope. Would kind of defeat the entire purpose of the quest if they could. Chat be correct challenge. Impossible. Where's the medical director? Heineman. Thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, police are looking into how the hospital handles admin. Part of the problem was the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab that makes super drugs was made public yesterday. Sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to Almada. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up his existence entirely, but the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? The whole thing's right. She's like, is that illegal? Yes, it is. On the positive, a lot of extra story. That's true! You like, like, hey, you just clean it up a little bit, take all the drugs out, like, I'm glad someone's thinking positively on this bad thing that happened. Here's a picture of him. He is bald. That's how you know he's crooked. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. You're still talking, and I think that's disrespectful to me. My favorite bit is they're like, we have a new thing called topic quests. And I'm like, so other side quests can't have topics? Nah. I'm like, well, what's the difference? They're like, well, we called them topic quests. And I'm like, I think you're trying to loop me. I think you're... But what is an Echo Fighter? They're like, well, it's not Dr. Mario.
Excuse me?
Did he take the bus? The early morning bus had left. I let him know the next one would be until 8. He exploded saying he didn't have time and then left. Alright, thanks. That helps out a little bit.
A moment, please.
Have you seen this bald man? I like that we get to see the picture of the bald man every time. Did he ask you to take you somewhere? Or take him somewhere? Said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Ration or Messelton. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. Told him, this ain't a taxi, pal, and he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and bald. He does kind of look like Dr. Phil. I was thinking about making a joke, but I was like, eh. But yeah, he is kind of Dr. Phil. Bitch who be sweeping. Have you seen this bald man? Oh yeah, he came in early, like 5. I told him we couldn't let anyone into the stage till 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. He yelled fine then and ran off. I like how every option for him to leave is like, no, you have to wait like some amount of time, and then he just says no and then decides to fail over and over again. Man, this guy, they ain't sending their best for the final. This is the final quest. This is it. This is the big moment. And what do we got? Dr. Phil can't fucking do shit.
It's sometime after noon, right? Here. Time, move faster.
Hey, for your help, Giordano.
Is on track to proceed at the scheduled time, provided no issues are discovered during the final safety.
Let me ask you something.
I gotta ask you something. This guy. He kind of looks like Dr. Phil. Yeah, I spoke to him. Real pain in the ass. Hey, you say anything about wanting to get out in a hurry? Almost word for word. I was having breakfast. This is right after the drive from the capital, and I figured I'd better be on standby in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take that well. I told him sorry, but you know, there's nothing to apologize for. You're not an Uber driver. Let's put together our information. So, we've learned that he's trying to leave and he can't leave. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike, and he doesn't want anyone to see him, so he's probably laying low in a hotel. Maybe we should take him in and go over the intel we've gathered. I thought that's what we were literally doing, you dumb little baby. Being able to narrow things down is, you might say, give our junior bracers a run for their money. That's great. Can we get to the part where we get anything done at all? She really has grown. Yeah, sure. No, I don't trust you. I'm skipping. Alright, okay. Taxi, freight train, bus stop, trains. Oh, they gave me the times because of this. Okay. Okay. I will not look this up so as to try and do it correctly. 1, it's not this one or this one. Because the train station one was 5 a.m., so it's down to a 50-50. So he tried that one at 5. They said 5:30. Bus stop, they said it wasn't going to be good until 8:30. He could have tried the taxi, but I doubt about the taxi. I think it's 3. Ah!
Let's make haste.
Thank God I remember the times. Alright, let's go find Bald. There are bracers here, Regina and Gray. Have you seen this Bald? I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. This ended up taking longer than I'd like. At least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. My family runs a medical equipment manufacturing company. We wanted to get this shipment to the capital, but obviously that didn't happen. Found the shipment, but right when we're all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. I gather he wanted to ride. How'd you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on this shipment. I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Who's the other guy? I don't know. They just appeared on a bike and spoke to... Oh no! Could this be Fabio? It's Fabio Rosso, our arch nemesis who appeared in only one other quest. Okay. This was a good pick for our final quest then. We gotta go kill the fake Spriggan. He did everything and anything he could to get away from the city. If I was a hospital director, I'd say, I know you just got into town and it's really rough on you, dude. How about 50,000 Mira to get me out there? And then they go, oh shit, I'll get my cab. This guy's probably a cheap ass. And now he's fucked. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held, said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I'm guessing the local force we were cooperating with has come back to bite me. Oh, great. Looks like it wants to settle things once and for all. Okay, let's get to it.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
This way.
Performing shard search.
Wait. Look at the tracks. Ah. You're right, we should prepare. Let's go to the sauna, and then I'll dump all of my power upon him.
You can count on me for support.
Hello, Toa. Oh my god, hi!
I am fully restored.
You can count on me for support. Come back anytime.
Of course. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go kill this man now in cold blood. Wait, Grant, let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you... You're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? Then you forced me to cover up everything. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You also chose things. Yes, and I'm gonna choose to shoot you in the fucking head also. Oh! I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. No, that doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Don't go up in the prices and charging more than the real thing.
Well.
I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I hold the cards here. Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge, it's all up to me. I know, not bad. You gotta be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. The informant Giacomo Conti, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. You're mixed up with him, so that's why you were looking into old 4 SPGs. That's one way to relate them, sure. Why not? What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught in someone else's mess? No! but we're, you know, you're going to jail, but... There's a lot going on. This dude should go green, yeah. This guy should be a green Grendel. Oh, I forgot his whole bit is that he has a needler gun. Okay, sure. Let's go.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkride.
Honestly, they should have used this guy for like 8 quests or some shit instead of 2. It's a shame Ren isn't here. It would have been my greatest option. You can only have 3 in this fight? That's crazy.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I get it. They're splitting the party so that they can be like, yeah, they're fighting the other guys. But Jesus.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Go all in on him.
Also lost out on a lot of our good stuff.
Make it snappy. Flare storm. Thank you.
It's okay. We got new spells in.
Cypher activate.
Get some.
Got your number. Got your number. You'll pay for that. Cypher, activate. You got this.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker! Ah!
Engaging skill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Your turn. Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Boost
Take it home, Fairy.
Unlocked.
And blessing.
There
It's like we lost to nothing from that exchange.
COC, activate.
Show them what you got.
Take that. We're done. Here goes.
Okay, there goes your backup.
We should go on. Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Turn this Dusky.
Boost gauge limiter. Unlocked. You will fence me.
Impressive, sir.
I bring my utmost.
Engaging skill.
Still more.
Yeah, let's see.
Engaging skill.
Kaleido, Fencer, and then S-Craft.
Fencer! They're down. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Ha! Ifrit.
They giving orders to anyone now, I swear.
Roger. Sucker.
Oh, shit.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Ha! Chew on this. Big hammer.
Done. Ugh. Am I still alive? Remember when they were Iron Blood special thing? Well, you see, now they're shard commands, so they use shard technology. I like this better. I want as many bad guys trying to, like, push and pull me as possible. I worked my ass off where nobody could see just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. You could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Trying to demean yourself to get me to quit? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing that there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth, I'm glad I started this business. Even if there's been some tough times. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. Are you talking about that girl, Anya? One we just missed? Sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Whoa. Uh-oh. Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, I guess that's the end of the line for me. You probably already know I got no clue where they're headed. All contact was one way. Don't worry, this was my poor SPG in the first place, and I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Keep all to yourself. Stop being evil. You can be a Spriggan, just don't be evil. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Wait, what? He's like, I can still let you be a Spriggan, but I am gonna punch the shit out of you, though. We're gonna get like one. I'm gonna fucking break your nose. After exacting his revenge, Van and Company delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. That an echo. It is a, you know, an echoey environment. A warrant went out for Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown because this isn't the main story. Why would we get anything out of it? We get like minor hints sometimes, but that's about it.
That takes care of that.
That's okay. That dude will probably be back in the next game. Ooh, big ups on all of it. Law 5! Okay, we at least got engraved. Yeah. Okay, there. Ooh, nice. All right, so we got Law 4, Chaos 4, and Grave 5. All right, we at least got one maxed. Bunch of trophies, sleuthing like the best of them.
Let's do the old divide and conquer strategy.
Law alignment 4.
Good
Gray
stuff.
Max. Gaybolg. Chaos 4. And a shit ton of variation.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And all 4 SPG cases closed.
Good stuff.
Lucifer.
For this.
Okay, we are finally free of quests. These are gonna stay unmaxed, sadly, but it's fine. Glad to hear that is gay bald. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Let's see. We're so close to being. Alright, let's see. Customs. It looks like it really is Bear Guard. There we go. Hold on. Let's
Let's tune her up. It's a free country. All set, brother.
Shock one up.
Alright, get their slots nice and open. I think I might cry.
Gang.
I don't have to do any more fucking side quests. Alright, let's see. I almost have every arch driver also. The only one I'm missing is one that is pointless grinding, which is just do quick arts 500 times. Okay, let's find out what's happening on Ankerville now that we're 3.5 hours in. It's only morning, you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance and you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it. Most of the locals don't have awareness of what happened last night. Any leads? No. We did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm it. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID were doing. Imagine your point of concern is the neglect of Ankerville, while the space program dominates. I can only guess we're going to have some confrontations at City Hall, mainly because they said that the two possible spots for them would be that, and there's literally no other interesting location left. What's that sound? Oh, there's another fleet. Ix-Alba series cruiser accompanied by gunships. Just like Bermati said, large-scale military exercises connected to the launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic. Sure, you guys have enough on your planner as is. You should focus on clearing that out. Okay. Let's see. This would be Albus Dazwani and the mayor. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest, not on such an important day like this. Isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions excessive? Excessive? With all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Even the hospital case alone's cause for... Now hold on a moment, I certainly don't recall any incidents at the hospital. Oh great. They got brain fog. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. Could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowd. This information's still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like to authorize some security. Very well. When a bad bitch tells me to do something, I guess I should. And then they have to cut because he was clearly about to walk into a boundary. Thanks for coming in clutch. You're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. Suppose I have the influence of certain someone to help. Just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Possible the vestiges have taken flight. Must remain vigilant. I can faintly sense Ix. Yuck. We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace. We got the phone call. We've done every plot point.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Shannon? No, Miss Chloe actually stepped out for a moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town that came to see you. What the fuck could it be? With a letter. He was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Scraggly dark hair, a goatee, and a... Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's go. What a tons of fun has arrived. That's wonderful. It's good to see he's doing literally anything in this main plot besides that bit where he's like, I'm just gonna have fun in the garden. Oh, okay. That woke me up. Alright, let's go. That was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you. Thank you very much. They have their own letters? They have their own envelopes? Come on. What's wrong? Nothing. You just don't know what the you don't know that it's a letter emblazoned with, like, the greatest terrorist group of all time. Alright, go away, go away. I want to see what the letter says. Can we read the fucking letter instead of have theories about what he's gonna do? Please? Thank you.
Hello there, fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange info. This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. Whatever, who cares? We're gonna go do it anyway. I'm going. I have no problems with the old man. Besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know. Why did he pick now to come back? Wondering the same thing. Why now after passing the buck? Could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we have until 10, so if you want to do any side quests. But we already did, so we're just going to go straight there. Some characters have moved elsewhere and conversation topics have changed. On the off chance you want to talk to people, well, guess what? We shuffled all of those motherfuckers.
Let's do a search.
The world is your oyster.
We have all kinds.
See, there's the cathedral. We should save. Just in case, always doing our safety saves. Busted in!
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surround.
Talking to the man on the bed. We know who he is! Come on!
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March.
Self-centered? It helped, Ren? Hey!
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Instantly, I don't know how to speak anymore. Alright, what do you say? Did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Oh, son of a bitch. Man, fuck this guy! An enormous toxic spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it. Then the matter was your doing. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, I might stab you. I was just looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on. Well, that explains why it had the same status effect as him. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt. Thank you for helping. Someone give me the order, beat him up. You can't fucking stack up against this guy. Weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share? About the mass people called the Vestiges and their AD and white replica shit? And about why Ix left to join them? Moreover, you have knowledge about the third phase of the plan. Since you've gone to the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on even keel, but I suppose there's no harm in tipping the balance in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the end of the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Betsy, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the tasks. Yeah, Campanella usually is good at, like, being front and center. So instead, I had number 5 and 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and part of it I came to fulfill a personal objective. You just eating cinnamon? He really needed that cigar. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Melior. They're quite the delicacy. Hell yeah, they are. The sweet and savory sweetness is beyond... Wait! Stop that! ADS just killed me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? Number 5 is the old guy who's pretty unmotivated. Number 12 is the martial artist lady. Okay, so I don't know
That's
those.
The name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
That's good. Always good to leave mysteries, I guess. The hell you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus final plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel plan in Liberal. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence plan. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon.
Say that again.
With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyue's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges? And what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis? Also called the Alter Cores. And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, The purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemura, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities.
Oh, okay, cool.
The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place.
Yeah, but he's also not dead.
If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Ow. Ow. My arthritis.
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, cool! Ooh, oh, cool.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the pandemonium incident.
Yeah, I chose not to kill her, but she deserved to die, actually.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
That's how seconds work, guys, but cool.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
So long as it isn't the old pandemonium, which was maybe the worst section of any of these games, then that's all good. Just don't make me fight fucking cubes and balls for like 4 hours.
Must have Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in.
Come on.
Yeah, Olympia has a great design. Unfortunately, she's attached to maybe the worst villains in the franchise.
I'm down with the skull bashing part.
And
No
locked to a
one,
moral
and I
choice, so
mean
she's
no
not
one
allowed to
messes
ever
with my
like be
hometown.
developed past that
The
first
third
game.
calamity has befell
Rough.
this.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no
Also,
Jordan,
she can't wear shoes, and that's
you
rough too.
Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue.
Harwood is coming as an active guest.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the past. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route for you.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Okay, we're good. I want the dialogue to be legible the whole way. Okay.
Keep it moving, Catcher. You got this.
Output maximized. Serious impact.
He's a loyal friend. They keep saying he's evil, but he helped Ren so much. He's gonna do a crit now. Oh no, he's hungry actually. What a dick. Not gonna get an action before this thing fucking dies now. He's like, I'm just hungry. I'm a hungry little baby.
You picked the wrong.
Okay, forced fights. What's up, big giants?
Time for you to focus.
Okay, this is, I think, less enemies than the last fight we just did.
My move now.
Activating skills.
Romance is the four beast of...
Boost gauge limiter released.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Why are you guys not
Thank
frozen?
goodness.
I ain't got a ghost of a clue since a deja vu. Okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of the pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than roaming outside. True. Yeah, his charisma's like maxed out. It's pretty good. I'm gonna turn in my quests, I think.
Truly well done.
There we go.
Update your evaluation.
Double A.
Confirm and receipt.
Chronos jacket. Dude, there we go. Totally worth getting this now. Evasion 12, and I forgot to pick up the Lagunas.
Now, let's finish the job. Take this. Pause in your course. Follow up. Right on.
Yeah, his JP voice actor's Kiryu. I know, because chat points it out anytime he's talking, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't think Kiryu can speak English,
Nice.
frankly.
That went great.
Nice try.
You did great, Van.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
They really tricked me into thinking there wouldn't be a bunch of NPCs we'd have to save because they're all frozen, and yet they're like, only a selective weird bit.
Give me your worst.
I won't lose.
Some art should really hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
Mobius code? Elaine!
She's fresh out of juice. Okay, we'll go for this.
Too slow.
What am I doing respecting enemies here? Hold on.
At your service.
If you please. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Skill strengthened.
There it is.
Whoop! There it is. What's happening here? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of your book. Fans like you I can do without. Definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it. That's good, because you guys don't fucking matter. You're like, I definitely got some questions for you, and I'm like, why are you still talking?
Is that Mr. Wei?
That bastard.
Oh, we gotta go help out his dad. Anytime Aaron gets mad at his dad in these scenarios, I can almost never take it seriously. He's like that asshole trying to be a good guy and shit. How dare he?
Careful out there.
And I'm like, okay, you're 12 years old. Your dad is literally nice.
I see me some small fries.
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things?
Just try and focus on keeping this.
Yep, let's get it.
Activating shards.
What goes around?
Bring it on.
Show them what you got.
Raise your...
You can't trick me into thinking anything of relevance to the plot was gonna happen with Shino on screen. You alright? Yeah, we're alright. Good. Yep. Yep, she's like, I like it. They tried to have a theory about what's going on, and Rosette realizing that that never happens and gives us information, said we should table that for later.
I'll clear it.
I wonder what's happening. I bet if we go forward in about 10 minutes, we'll find out.
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
Now this is something.
3 high-ranking cryptids.
There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two.
You can focus that larger one with your fucking 9mm.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort and...
Go!
Take that!
Breathe it in.
Took you long enough. Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? I guess that's kind of a bad look. But do you mind looking the other way just this once? He's like, yeah, sure. What a beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. You know, I gotta be honest, fucking beast mode line there.
Here to support.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Feeling like a million, aren't you?
Initiating
I use the whale, it's weaker, but it hits the entire area.
We can win this.
Engaging skill.
You'll pay for that.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Bonus round!
Make it snappy! Glare storm!
Thanks, I'll take that. Go all in on him. Slice and dice! Get to it, Eau Claire!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Time to drop my fear not. I will be right.
But I can't say the same for them.
Here's support!
I can't take it seriously because he takes all the serious energy out of the room. Yeah, but he's also an Angus of Ouroboros, so I'm like actually actively interested.
Engaging skill.
I take shit less seriously when we get like fucking Gambler Jack and Hal cutscene number 4000.
Feeling like a million, aren't we?
Boost gauge
And let the
enhanced.
party begin.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Stand and deliver.
Now is an anomaly.
Cherry on top.
My chance! Now!
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Activating skills!
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're up, Aaron!
That Phoenix Dance get in both though. So it's a little bit less damage, but we can spread it out a little bit more. I guess I'll do a side hit.
Slash!
What goes around?
I got this.
Make it snappy! Glare storm!
I'll take that.
We should go on the attack.
I got this.
Stand and deliver.
My fist!
They flinched.
Taking point.
I'd flinch too if it was that!
I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
Make some noise!
Here I come.
Here's my chance.
Fucking it flinched. Did you see that shit?
Locking on. Fire! Bear guard.
Aye.
Here's a little more.
Self-improvement has no end.
There. Thought we were gonna die. No, it's okay, we lived. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit. Seems you two held your own. You say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting. Don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. Just ignore him, he's doing small domino, big domino shit. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming? Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals go in City Hall. Yeah, I figured City Hall would be where our next big fights were gonna be. It was one of the points of interest in the last route. Tried following them inside, but that glass-like barrier stopped us. Civilians stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Wonder if she got frozen too. Why are you guys shocked? We learned earlier that she went in here. I feel like I'm going insane with these guys. They can't retain information.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
Okay.
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Alright, you use them to enter the Oct Radium that one time.
Yeah, though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
Oh, okay. What is that? I did hear that man specialized in poison, but he can't seriously mean to. Incorporeal corrosion? You made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
It's better than when it got cut off like 2 days ago. You're hell-bent on charging in ahead of us. I'm not going to stop you because you're like 5 billion times stronger than us. But you know how it be. Watch yourself in there. It's red for an amazing reason.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
I'm ovulating.
I don't... I...
All right.
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Yeah, seems like it's the future version of it or something.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before.
Oh.
But that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
Ew.
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
They have teeth to protect their tongue.
Let's get this party started.
Harwood's like, I would say the other version of the Black Eyed Peas song, but you guys would get too mad.
What goes around?
I got this.
Beast Raptors. Anyway, hi Thal. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I was just thinking about what the move should be. Alright, they're not too durable.
Have my aim.
Unleashing full.
Have some more.
Here's some extra.
Yeah, they're gonna get a little bit of health back here.
You won't best.
Oh no, no, they can't move. Cool. Never mind.
I'll make it quick.
I noticed they seem to get 100% of the health back on basic attacks that they deal.
Keep pace.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I will be right. But I can't say the same for them.
I won't lose.
Right up.
Optical cannon. Van.
You got it.
Here's a reward. Van.
Van, kill him.
Slash! We're done! That's how it goes.
Well, what do you expect? They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset, are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you?
I've lobotomized myself temporarily.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
That's very true. That delivery was great.
Though the battle was
one of these days, I need a JRPG where they go, I think I should stay behind, and they're like, oh, okay.
Now then, shall we get...
Certainly would save us time.
We know for... I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right. Going for broke here.
Alright, we got the Grumbler. That's good. Let's see. This should be the dungeon of the route. Make sure I keep up on chests here. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't missed out on any. So picking up these should be fine. Just need to pick up 4 of them, apparently. So who knows if this is going to extend further. All the dungeon and field themes in this have been quite good. Except for the one that goes that's in like the first chunk of the game. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. I'm going to keep referencing it because it's very funny.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Back to full strength.
You can count on me. Good luck on your adventure.
Thank you. Yeah, the one they use in the desert, they use it in some other places, but that is probably the most ever-present time it's there.
Engaging enemy.
I waited too long, its stun wore off.
Follow up. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I also spread them out too much.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Give it a go, little Alexei. Gotcha.
I'm not sure the console has it. I'm pretty sure the
Hopefully I
PC
got
thing
some
for
nice
the music,
data.
I imagine
You
was
kick
a
some
mod,
real
right?
tail, Katra.
Because I've seen people with the music thing.
This place is
for,
falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
They're the nightmare! Another unbelievable situation.
It's native since Daybreak 1. Okay, I thought it was like the other one. Because it looked identical to the one people used for Cold Steel. Damn it, I was just a little bit short on that, but it's okay. We'll get the stun.
Here's a little more.
There's that S boost I need so badly.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I've still room to grow.
Great news, Arwood's leveling up.
Machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least.
This'll suck ya!
Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Ready to rumble!
Threat level
Let's
high.
go.
Be extremely cautious.
Anytime a horrible crisis or nightmare thing happens in the Trail series, they always gotta let you know it's different from that last one, though. It's a different kind of hell every time.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
They think you'd get bored if it was the same one. cool. That was a much better way of handling that, getting the stun and immediately going in. Leaves me with actual S boost out of the fight.
Looks like some good loot.
Do your worst.
I keep forgetting about Zoc, but it's quite useful for our purposes.
Let's go.
Let's party! All right.
I mostly use Zoc whenever there's palms, because that makes it way easier. Oh, okay, we got another casting gem.
Nice. That went great. Ready to
You did great, Van.
Don't really have a use for it right now because I only have like one main. No, that's not true. I could give it to Reset.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
She's in like the back reserve. That's fine then.
This'll suck ya.
I'll reorganize things later. I can't think anything bad of those palms because good lord, the amount of things they have given me. They're like some of the least offensive rare enemies I've encountered. Fucking metal slimes, horrible. Those fucking hands in like Persona, fuck them. Those brains in DDS, terrible. These guys, they're so beatable, and thus that means they're good.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
Huh?
Try to scooch in on the enemy.
This corner must be too awkward. We've encountered the rare situation where the room is like too weird, so they can't let us do command battle. I love Sepith. Yum! Alright. That's it. Grumbler, the Goobler, the Schmoobler. Go for it. Ooh, you recharged us? Thank you! I'm always looking for more ways to max out the meter really fast. Nope, just barely got in and got there in time. Okay. Roar. Blast.
An opportunity.
I'm hungry. I will do nothing for the rest of the battle because it will die in the time it takes. Alright. We'll kill him with basics because we're going to come out of this with full boost. Ah, never mind. He's going to get something in there. Good for you. Good for you, old guy.
I will always strive to better myself.
Ah, it's upstairs. Metal slimes have max evasion, basically. It's miss, miss, miss. And they're so quick that they... Sometimes you'll run into them, and they get the first action and leave. And I'm like, you motherfuckers! Dragon Quest, the creation of really good enemy for that. But they're also... I do like near the end game of Dragon Quest XI, you start getting tools to hit them way easier. Then you get, like, moves that are specific for them, but good God. 60% of the time you run into them in, for the first portion of the game, you're like, oh, cool, they're gonna show up, offer me the opportunity, and then fucking pull the football away. Yeah, 11's good. I played through all that. My Dragon Quest history is fucked up, where I kind of dropped out of 8 because the PS2 version's a bit slow, but I played 11, 1, and 2. On the Game Boy. Increase boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5.
Modifying your orbment,
Put it
are you?
on. Put it on.
New shard skill added.
Metal slimes have max defense, so tactically they do nothing, which the game classifies as a miss, or 1 damage. Crits, ignore defense. Yeah, basically, you basically have to do stuff like critical claim and some stuff that's like gives you automatic crit. Near the end game of 11, they give you like really big ones, and I was farming those. Flash Infinite. Yeah, do that. There we go. All right, so now whenever Van's boosted, he has 100% evasion. So you can do his tanking duty as well. Honestly, I haven't really been using his tank strat, though, to be fair. I'm doing a pivot in the middle of this. I have not been doing the coin shit the entire game. Alright, let's pivot. Bring me the crit one.
Modifying your orbment, are you? I'm there.
There we go. 100% crit rate whenever he's boosted.
Gotcha! There are so many of them! Look out!
You got this!
Activating skill!
Just try.
Go for it, Elaine! Unlocked!
I'm going back to the old me.
My chance! Just try. Stripe for strike.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Alright, one more chest, and then we're up to date. The coin's great, and I found really good use of coin, spin the boss like it's Final Fantasy XIV, and then 3 people cast whales on them, but
looks like the gang's all here.
it hasn't felt as good, and I kind of wanted to just get into the damage of it.
Let's go.
That and enemy HP pulls are much higher in here, so really DPS is just gonna feel a lot better. Say. Hold on, I'm getting body blocked. There we go.
Round them all up!
What was the damage on that? 614,000. No, actually 743,000. Okay, this was worth it.
Just getting warmed up.
I think I've grown a little.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
I've still room to grow.
There we go. Up on check. Also really funny every single time that dude levels up. It fucking kills me. I'm like, the anguish of Ouroboros has leveled up. I'm like, good for him! He sure has been working hard. There we go. I was like, can I get a fucking stun in the building? Thank you.
Van, activate your boost!
I don't want to waste craft points. I'll do that. And line one up here.
You picked the wrong guy to
I guess
fight.
we have to cast an art over the gap.
This'll suck ya.
Okay, that's enough for that chamber to open.
Keep your distance as you're attacking!
Let's get to work.
Me when I'm bearing that nightmare.
Show them what we're really capable of!
Still more.
Combat over. Processing data.
Yeah, we would have been able to devolve the other way.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Garten. Alright, looks like we got some sort of boss.
Whatever you need.
Oh my god, hi Toa. It's so good to see you today. Hello, Reen. I wish you were here.
Just tell me good luck on your adventure.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Alright, let's go save him.
It's you!
Mr. Arkride and his helpers.
Gotcha!
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save. What the? Is that a dog?
What do we have here? More of these mangy robo-mutts. Please pitch in a little ass wipe. Come on. Stop taking a bite out of me. Rude. Alright, Clean Force.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's the kind of damage I'm looking for.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Aaron!
Just short on this one.
Have some more. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's Lloyd's uncle, yeah.
I think they did it.
Wow, you guys are incredible.
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
I'm just really happy that Lloyd's uncle's voiced by Keith Silverstein. That's a big up.
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
Huh, great.
Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it.
Reset!
Man, she flashed up that shit.
Someone cover her!
I'll back you up.
I'm gonna be honest.
What the?
It almost got like a seizure warning on that flash. That was crazy.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
I didn't recognize you until you took that shit off. Yeah! Yeah!
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe.
Where's the she doesn't have the whole like setup. Judith has it, of course.
You have business upstairs, yes? I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit.
She's like, I
They're on
can't
the
be
top
wearing this
floor in the
mask
banquet
anymore. It clips into my hair.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really...
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then.
Thank you again for all you've done.
We'll put an end to
I like the where's the suit, though. It's like, I want to come.
May the goddess protect you.
Let me come, Chloe.
Yeah. You...
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Oh. Found it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Do your worst.
I demand Chloe in a suit. Judith can go back to being in Guy's movie. Well, sometimes you just gotta know what you want.
I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium. It ain't what the sky should look like.
Huh, we got more chests up in here. Let's see here. What am I at now? 158? Okay, these will account for the rest for the chapter then. Okay. Seems to be 5 more.
Yeah, it wasn't the same before. What the world is happening?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
I could get more experience out of this, but I kind of want to speed
Enemy
through.
sighted.
I'm really excited for, like, plot movement to happen.
I detect treasure.
Hold on, what did that accessory do? Oh, I have defenses on this. I should pick up something better. Oh yeah, we just have a macho belt sitting here. There we go. Thing I picked up was a pearl necklace. God, my eyes glaze over as I scan. Prevent seal, 30 strength. Okay, whatever. Whenever you go up to the statuses, I know it's not going to be a good item. But we live in hope.
Time to get serious.
Prometheus. Physical damage increases when... Okay. This is so good. I can't wait to put it on Reen later. Drop the break. Max 75%. Fuck it.
Better check them out.
Seems like the messages will still be a problem going to the next game. Yeah, when they said if their plan works, they get to return to this history, and I went, oh god, why? I'm like, some of them are Armada characters, are you fucking for real? Daddy, no. Let's see. We still have time. Like, we don't know for sure. I'm like, can I have some good villains for Calver? And they're like, we're gonna keep recycling fucking dudes from that mafia until you die. I miss Crossbell.
Shifting.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
1, 2, 3, 4. Last one's 5.
The reception hall should be just
Don
up ahead.
Marconi clears all. He does, because they're just Italian, and that's funny.
Two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw you.
Let's get moving already.
I'm gonna let it slide, but I'm still gonna bitch.
You can count on me.
That was a good one.
Feeling better than ever.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
And in my usual panic state, I always check the chest amount even though I know it's accurate. Which is 163, which is correct. That's all we need. That's how many we should have at this point. But also, most importantly, let me check dishes again. 188. 188. There's 3 foods left. I do not want to fuck this up. All because in the last game I was 1 off and it made me so fucking mad. Alright, let's save this. The boss might be good and I want to play it later. I redid the Yunka 5 fight just for fun. Now off stream. It was fun. We had a good time. I beat it even better. Alright, let's go.
Found you, Ix.
Ix is one of my Ix, if I'm being honest.
Seriously?
Fuck this kid.
You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly in Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
Fuck you, you little twink.
You take that back. Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit.
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims, doing what you please when you please. Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous 1000 Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. What say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin?
That dagger.
It's a different shape, but
no.
Shit.
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I'm like, what other guy would run pink? Like,
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens, this little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... It couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this?
No, the Emperor
Answer
won't come
me,
back.
You asshole!
They'd need to, like,
Damn,
fake him
Yorda,
again.
What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Okay. What am I doing? For you, just do a buff.
Van, your turn.
Okay, cool. Next.
Here we go, yeah.
Get going, Dan! Rouse! Clean force! Thanks.
We should go on the attack.
We know the deal. Two bosses, so let's AoE it.
You're screwed now!
Alright, boost gauge limiter unlocked! Allow me.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms.
Boost
We
gauge
can win
limit
this.
ability. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Miss. Yeah, I wonder who this is. Bonk. Take 17k. I hate to interrupt your breakdown here, but
Why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
Nix.
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
That's on me.
thanks for doing the spread after they showed up.
What goes around?
It's fine. We just have to tank a bunch of this. Ah, I can summon clones too. Yeah, I really wonder who the fuck. 912, really big damage there, dude.
You're off to the other side.
I will say this, at least it isn't as bad as Siegfried. Like, you look at the cloak and I'm like, well, at least it isn't just a guy wearing a mask that only covers half his fucking face. That's real bad. I was looking away. Oh god, why is Van dead? Oh, brother.
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop.
Van, you fuck. Get your ass up.
There.
I owe you one.
I'm up. What happened? The way he just like jerked up like that fucking got me.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
He's like, I'm up. What happened? What happened?
Elaine.
Did I meet God?
I bring my utmost. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
In a bind? Despair lock!
I'm gonna be honest. That is really bad timing for that.
Weren't you
Ooh.
gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
I won't mind, but I can't say the same for them.
What goes around?
Got your back.
God, they fucking love having turns. All right.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I'm
Alright, get in, big guy.
Really chosen for a boost. Make
some
noise.
I go.
Make some noise.
Here I go.
Come on, more! Let's push each other to our breaking points.
Smack some sense with us.
Just try it.
Yep, figured we'd hit an HP limit eventually.
Now is the time for a show of glory. Take that, and then the finale.
What goes around?
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Pumped up.
Payback time.
How dare you hurt Hardwood?
Totally caught in the open.
Stop stealing Muse's move. Hey, welcome back.
What goes around?
Don't push yourself.
Alright, first off, by the way, elegant spell. Cut that shit out. Number 1. Number 2, we're boosted. That's good.
Cypher activate.
Payback time.
Next up, we got crit on deck.
Go! Initiating tribe.
There.
All right, super crit Grand Rock Fist. Magic damage up 50%.
How about it? Say hello.
Oh, you fucking dick. Thank you.
It's showtime!
It's showtime!
To see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
Give it a go, this angel.
Unleashing full strength.
The ADSI summons are very strong. Those things are fucking durable. I'm like, every time I'm actually quite shocked.
What goes around?
I'm like, this shit's still going.
You have this.
That's it. Go, my whale.
They flinched.
Engaging skill.
Here goes. Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. Use a
Magic
sharp
damage up?
boost
Yeah,
to
it's
your
good for this.
So full throttle. ZOC activate.
What say we play this?
I'll hand.
Here comes the closer. Here it comes.
Ah.
Radiant Sunray.
We're not done! Lest we not forget the chain. And that too.
That's plenty.
I can't move. Over Jawbreaker.
Time to wreck shit up.
That's bad for you. 83k is crazy.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Indeed.
Round them. Elegant spell.
I bring my utmost.
Ah, damn, she's out of juice for most of her good shit. Alright.
Engaging skill.
Oh, you bitch.
Who needs her when I've got this?
He's like, whatever, man. The altar core will be enough.
Pandemonium. Eraser!
What goes around?
Taking point.
Well, sorry, dipshit. I'm alive.
Yeah.
That's it. You're going to hell.
Engaging skill.
Vital's low. I'm not doing so well. The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage.
Yeah, what's up?
All eyes on me. It's go time.
Let's see, what's her points at?
Please. You're not getting away. Now we're not activating skill. This one's a... You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished.
And let the party begin.
Activating skill.
No.
Please punish this prick.
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Activating skill.
He fucking got it.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Nice. Moving on up.
One can always stand to improve.
I can still get stronger.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
A shame the finale is upon us. But all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
Ah, okay, they came to win, huh?
We meet again,
Giacomo
well,
sucks so
decrepit lion.
Well done, A-rank
He
bracer.
can't even do anything.
Your
He just
reaction
uses
speed
the
was
fucking big
satisfactory,
thing.
too.
End of the road, you little shits.
Who invited blood? Like, really? Like...
Better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse.
Yeah, like, he got no skills from it. He just gets the thing everyone else
We're
gets.
gonna turn the tables. I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
Sorry, it was important.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
I'm sorry, this is all Ix's character is, if I'm being honest.
About time.
He's a
We
dick.
will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
Yeah, it's a real mystery.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
The dynamic duo. Smoke myth with shard chaff.
What the hell?
Such impudence.
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
Bonk.
Enough foreplay.
Get coined, idiot.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from
I'm
falsehood.
still a mystery.
Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the Gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melior of the Thorns.
Welcome back.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
This guy's gonna make me homophobic.
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
Yours was easy as hell, dude.
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense.
See?
not
Like,
to
yeah!
get Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceeding.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered how would they fare against your poisons. The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
I didn't really guess what the weapon was brought out. I was like, they keep bringing back bad guys, right? And he's pink, but a guy. What kind of guy would do pink? And I'm like, I know one evil homosexual. And these games seem desperate to not create new characters.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
They're like, make up new villains or draw 5,000. And they're just, their hand is so big.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
Yeah, who cares? He fucking died once, then came back again. And then we fought him through time. They were just gonna, we're gonna be on like Calvert Game 7, and they're like, here I am again.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like
the overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free.
I mean, you are. You don't even work for them.
No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
You like swap jobs, so you're good.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world.
Thumbs up.
You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too.
So are we gonna talk about anything that isn't just a roast?
But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that.
Thank you.
Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
Shut up, Giacomo.
You never disappoint, Arkwright. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey! What are you...
What the?
Yeah, it checks out.
We've gone back. No.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Yeah, pretty much.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible, by appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Say that again.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though regarding Dingo
impressive
Brad,
clapping
he
strength
was
on
nothing
that.
more than a limited simulation created by a genesis.
It's hard to make the clapping noise like that while wearing leather.
The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Yeah, he said all those things.
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse.
Alright.
It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage.
Alright.
And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
What in Helios's name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar, many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this, even still. No matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd.
Fuck you!
As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but your duty always sucks ass. It's bad duty. You smell.
Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Oh my god.
What? What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the heretic hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Garten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Ankerville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey! How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth.
My name is Tyrant.
After all,
Sorry.
this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit. But I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm.
When Green is fully unmasked, there's a chance that she's like
You'll
the best
never
one.
claw your
or
way
bad,
out
but
of the depths, Arkwright.
it depends on what the answer
No
is.
matter how this shakes out, I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Whatever, dude. Go away.
Fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood.
I got fooled thinking it'd be
Oh,
Ida.
yes, I
Yeah,
have
absolutely.
information
They
that
absolutely
may be
do
to
that
your
shit on purpose.
interest,
Her response
namely about
specifically is
Professor's other
the writer's going,
collaborators.
"You thought we were doing that, didn't ya?"
There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
I think it's gonna be an
and
older
about
fairy.
that
That's
other
what my guess
assistant
is,
of
yes.
yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And... yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I.
What was that just now?
Oh no, I'm gonna be late for my
We're
party.
back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill.
Yeah, they're able to
Can't
really
wait around. We gotta move.
they're able to cheat, basically. This explains entirely why this route was allowed to like be this long and not get in the launch. It accounts for like the timeline shit. All of our
Those are
actions were
impressive
happening while
results.
things were frozen.
That's just about perfect.
See? They know what's up.
Good job, dude. So I'm guessing that the fail-safe thing that's supposed to help us, that's better than the Septarian of Steel, Space, or Mirage, is the Septarian of Time. But Roy Gramhart believes that he cannot count on that. So his plan is going opposite of it. We'll have to see, though. Anyway, let's go to Kevin Route 3. A route that has no side quests because they're all done. Who could be the two characters we hang out with? Find out today. Also, where the fuck are we going? I don't know.
Exiting the Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
Either way, here's the new Merkaba. Septian Church, Gralsritter, new airship, Merkaba 2, Unit 5.
Decrypting unofficial code from the Papal Guard. Assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
They said in the prologue by Altina, like, leaking it to
Dealing
Kevin
with
to
them's
make him
gonna be a
freak
real
out.
pain in the
Was that
rear.
they were making a new model.
Whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate. We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way.
With one of these ships,
That whole
he could be going
non-intervention
literally
thing with the CID,
anywhere.
but it's best to be safe.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
All right, let's do guesses. All right, so he's got to try and find Professor Hamilton. Where could she be? Because I imagine that she's not in Edith yet. This is before the launch. Where do you hide in this? I'm gonna say Cray.
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models.
It can't be Ord, because Ord is specifically where Marduk is, and Marduk is working with the president, and the president wants her dead.
Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah. Think it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba. The Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our stigmas. Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones.
Oh, how I'll miss
That
them, I
said,
won't.
This is only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
The originals were so adorable, though. Kind of reminded me of big slippers.
Sure.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
These are Air Jordans.
Cool or not, I think we have more important matters to consider.
Is she the most directly involved with the story of most of them? I guess so, yeah, where it's like everyone needs to get to them, but the other ones were still kind of active. Schmidt worked for like every bad guy and good guy in the threats and stuff. Was the reason we could like get our Tachi and our mech serviced. And Russell, you know, was directly helping us with the gospel and was like the most advanced scientist we had in Liberl. But yeah, she's definitely really pushing it, especially in this game.
Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP?
With all the new tech and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction cost at approximately 5 billion mira. And if you include the engine, which is likely an artifact of some sort...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need for the in-depth analysis, thank you! And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right? I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon. It speaks to how seriously the Church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean...
Yeah, last thing we did was we were in the tower in the desert. The Saint showed her cool powers. We fought Purple's Olga, Campy. I think she was the one who opened the gate in front of Treon Tower. My guess is that she was meeting with Van before the rest of us arrived. Always alone with some girl or another. How many are we up to now? And all behind Aggie's back. Who's next, Judith? Nah. Hardly surprising so many would seek his company. He has the sort of natural charisma that allows troubled souls a moment of respite. Although, I imagine that makes him rather easy to take advantage of as well, doesn't it? So yeah, which is why the White Orchid Dragon and the Oathbreaker did exactly that. Every time you guys bring up Arkwright, I just end up feeling bad for the guy.
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint. The very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septian to the end. When she first entered the Republic, she did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the Church, and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
I really don't like the way he keeps saying the end.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor and condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present? She's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple. Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
You mean those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands, which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty.
I will fucking kill her.
Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding. And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
But even still, we're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are too.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
No. Nah, he will.
Nah, don't want to involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs. Anyway, Iscariot spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak. Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target. And seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, There's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden. Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end.
Thank you, I'm gonna give you a kiss.
So I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Understood.
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be. Impoverished as I am.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
Oh, absolutely! And I was just getting hungry, too. The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
What? Understood.
I understand these are unique circumstances, sir. But are you sure about all this? I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Just immediately dropping that's like, oh fuck. Okay. Well, we know what we're operating under.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish, but all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this. Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
His competence and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
Launch day! Haha, yay! Making use of the Merkaba 2's superb Sigma enhancing capabilities, as well as the efforts of 100 Iscariot monks linking to the Orbital Net via numerous spiritual seals. The Dominion Kevin Graham and his crew above the Unit 5 Iscariot, led by Ashland, this is like a frozen time model type of thing, cast a massive clairvoyance net over the entirety of Calvert. Thank you very best plot for the 25 gifted. Congratulations, people who weren't subbed. Holy shit. Thank you so much. This helps so immensely. It brings a tear to my eye. With the data now acquired, Lapis, Nadia, Swin, and Roof has worked to analyze the contents. And in the light of the early dawn, they were finally able to ascertain LaToya Hamilton's current location. I make like nothing during like big JRPG streams like this, so thank God. We've arrived at our destination. Stabilizers all green. Calculating quality of external environment. Please ensure that guests do not exit the vehicle. Clickety-clack. Beginning calculations of atmospheric components, oxygen content at standard values, measuring radiation levels. Okay, it is exactly what I thought. Radiation levels sitting within acceptable range. Father Kevin, you have permission to disembark. Keep your guard up just in case. As soon as they start doing that scan, only one other option. Ground zero. No one's taken 4 SPGs. Over here. Perfect hiding spot. The ruins of a place that got nuked.
Feels so unreal.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
That's right. You guys actually came here 2 years ago, didn't you?
Indeed we did. After the fallout from the retributive tower incident managed to settle down a bit.
Yeah, they said in Daybreak 2 this was the happiest the two of them were when they were resting here. Just for the record, our target's in the ruins. Made her way there at the crack of dawn, apparently. Hard to say what she's up to, but I think it's safe to assume she hasn't left yet. Though even if she had, Saint's Eye and the Iscariot would have alerted immediately. Alright, gang, shall we? Time for me to do my job. Time for you to make good on your promise. Let's get going. I'm sensing something strange. Perhaps a monster? Leaving a signal. I have to say it has me a little curious. Reinforcements from our friends, perhaps? Or maybe. Father Kevin, everyone, please take care. We'll remain on standby here if you need supplies. And if the need calls for it, I ask that you summon us. If anything were to happen to you, Father, I don't know what we'd be able to face, Sister Reese. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for everything, everybody. That food was banging.
Please let me know.
Let's see. And we're of course gonna need some sort of clothing here. I guess this will have to do. Lowers our damage a little bit, but gives us better resistances and evasion. A little bit less art res on some people, though. Holy Bangle. I'll buy it to buy it. How we doing on you, mats? Enough, thank God.
May Adios protect you.
Custom. Okay, everyone's slots are open.
You may leave this to me.
Okay, let's figure some shit out here. I'm gonna have to rip things from the other characters. Get these guys stronger, because I feel like the fights here are gonna beat my butt. Let's see. First, we're gonna want Beowulf.
Your skills have changed.
Gives us the extra boost setup. Bro over here's a caster, so I have to change things up a little bit. Novel gem, absolutely.
Your skills have changed.
What's serendipity do? Serendipity we do not need.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, he's running scent? Yeah, we're definitely fucking changing. Hanuman we can, yeah, it's on Nadia, so that's fine. That can be there and okay. I think we should have a better green on you. I guess it could be evade, so.
Your skills have changed. That's a single element slot.
Okay, I gotta pick some time.
Your skills have chance a single
cast
element
3
slot. Your
novel.
skills have changed.
There we go. Amberyl gems. Sorry, Altina. We're kind of in the market. What can I get with him with Earth? Crisis Force. Crisis Force could be good, but Sklum would also. Looking at these options again. Heavenly Fortune's kind of what I like running. Some of these. EP Cut 1 is terrible. Why is that there? Fucking put that shit in.
That's a single element slot.
Actually, hold on. Do we have other better options? I don't have or Citrine Ring also is not very good. We got some bad shit installed also. We have some stuff from way earlier in the game.
Your skills have changed.
Probably easier. Yeah, it's easier to get Crisis Force 2 than to get anything else, so we'll just go for that. Prometheus, physical damage when HP is higher. I'll give this to Rufus when I start building him up in a second. Break 3, why not?
Your skills have changed.
Critical rate up when at full HP. Yeah, Recluse you don't need for... We'll give you an action 3 so you have better speed.
This is nothing for me.
Now let's figure out Rufus. Best way to do this is...
Select a type, would you?
Alright, let me strip Rufus bare. A thing I've always wanted to do. If I'm being honest.
Single element slot?
Alright, he's not gonna be our spellcaster. I'm gonna make him hit hard. Let's see. First up, what's your core do? Strength, that up, S-craft power. Okay, so that's good. It works for what we're doing.
This is nothing for me. That's a
First we have a gold. What makes sense for him? Arts, not really, so. Hit adds crit. Yeah, we'll do hit 3.
Altered. That's a single element slot?
Now, let's see. Draws hate. I don't necessarily need him to be a tank. Crit, absolutely.
Skill set, that's a single element slot?
We could get another evade. Let me grab some off somebody. Pro, sorry, I'm taking
How
that.
do you fancy this new skill?
Okay, that's good. Obviously, we gotta build Earth, because he's close to getting the Sclum boost, since we're running Wind in the extra slot. So, let's figure out what's a good one here. Damage dealt, but delay is longer. Status change, shield effects better. Goliath damage done to stun enemy. This one has space attached, so yeah, sure. Deidara Bochi. We'll take that off of we'll take it off of Van. Now.
How do you fancy this new skill?
We could try to get to Crisis Force 2. That would require me to put another Earth in it. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. This brings us up to the required 12.
Skill set altered.
And Carnelia Gem.
Skill set altered.
There we go. Here, what's good for this? Burst gain, fire and water.
How do you fancy this new skill? Skill set altered.
Okay, now I just need 7 fire. That's rough. That's rough. Inferno's not gonna do it. I'm gonna need like attack 3. Attack 3 and break 3. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Alright, who am I dropping? Oh, so Celise, I'm sorry.
Skill set altered.
Get that shit off right now. And this too.
Skill set altered.
Help a man out, would you? Alright, burst gain 2's proc. That's good. Alright, what would I need off this? Ideally 6 water and 12 space.
Skill set altered.
I already put hit up there. I don't need that hit there, actually. Mute 2.
Skill set altered. Skill set altered.
There we go. That'll let us get auto life. And this is for spells, but he's a physical guy, so I don't actually have to worry about that.
Skill set altered. Skill set altered. Skill set altered.
There we go. Alright, that seems to be good enough as a physical build.
I'll work my magic.
Swin, I gotta level with you, dude. I don't think there's any quartz in the world that'll make you a good character. I've been thinking about it for a while. There's no fixing you, sadly, but let's see what we can do.
New skill, huh? That's a single.
They unfortunately birthed you as a guy that's supposed to get crits by doing 2 actions. Bad news. Characters in this game can get crits for free. Like, I don't know why they did this to you. I think it's quite rude of them, honestly. I'm sorry.
Skill set changed.
But I'll do what I can to buff you up a little bit. But it's pretty fucking out here. You know?
Skill set changed. New skill, huh?
Increases boost when attacking it. Well, that'll help a little
That's
bit.
a single skill set change. That's a
Hold
single
on.
element slot.
Thankfully, they put really good quartz on characters that joined us only temporarily, and they're not in my main use a lot. So I can just steal all of their bullshit. Celise and Leon really saving the day from me having to fucking buy shit. I really appreciate that. That said, we should build Extirpator on you, I think. Or Burst Gain. Burst Gain's just good on any physical attacker.
Skill set changed.
It needs to prioritize fire, though, it looks like. Yeah. Do we have a breakthrough on you yet? No, we don't. Okay, who has it that I can steal it off of? Ah, shit. I took all the breaks from people. Judith.
Skill set changed.
Judith, there we go. Burst gains locked. What's his crit rate right now? 55? That's pretty good. Revenging Arrow would be nice if I could get more wind installed here. You don't need EP, so we'll just drop that.
Skill set changed.
There we go. Revenging Arrow is really good. As is Guardian. Chance of letting ally resist, half damage. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll roll with that. That's fine. Hit 2, impede, solar burst. What can I get you going on here? Revenge. No, none of the art stuff. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. I'll just put better stuff on here and move on.
Skill
Action
set
2
changed.
for more speed. And the hit rate because I don't want you missing too much. Alright, what's he using? Stun extension to stun enemies, damage to stun enemies, and crit rate up. Let's look at other options for you. Because there might be a better thing here. That someone else isn't using. Oh, yeah. I'll give you what I swapped Reens out for.
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
This is nothing. Looking to adjust your
Leave the adjust.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
And Nadia. Let's figure this out. Hers is mostly done. I actually worked on making her a bit better.
Skill set updated.
Just gotta adjust a couple of things. We're stealing Katra's fucking noble gem. He's not in the party right now, so he doesn't need it. Hidden Vein, please. Mercy, action 3, mind free. Okay. Now let's make sure everyone's spells are ready to go. I'm sorry that it's taking this long, by the way. This is the one group that I think is maybe the weakest by far, so I'm trying to build them so that they are not the fucking weakest group we've got. So let's see. We'll have spells on the off chance we get 0 art, so we can just get free damage. Okay, I think yeah. 2 slots for you. Okay. should have, yeah, that's good. Crit evade, yeah. Good. Who's using that, Alpini? Yeah, I'm gonna strip that off for now. And for you, you're a physical man now. And I know what to steal from other characters to make you strong. One, you're gonna need a headband. Then... Blade Crest Plus. 200 accuracy, 20% crit, and turn CP by 10. There we go. Small tip, feel free. Feel free while we're still working on this. Can I go in? No, they won't get in there. I'm gonna go grab a drink while you type that up. Ow! Poor things popped. Ow. Resisting bewitched. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Bewitched. I got 2 unicorn cameos for that. Cool. And how about you? Let's see. This witch. This gives 90%. Alright, that's fine. You got Grail Ring. Alright, replace it with Grail Locket. There we go. We got 2 people 90% and 2 people with 2 people impervious, so that's more than enough. Since I dropped the other thing, I can probably get rid of this and put on the Blade Crest Plus. Yeah, it's 20% crit. There we go. He's still at 50. And based on this setup here,
leave the adjustments to me.
This, yeah, it's that. We still got 50-50 on crit. If I was running something with, like, a crit build for, like, boosting, it'd be nice. But, yeah, alright, there we go. We're set. There's not much else I can do. Alrighty! Ugh. Ugh. After a nauseating amount of character building, let's save it in case the game crashes in the next 3 minutes and it didn't autosave. There we go, much better.
Please let me know what you require.
Let's see, we got that.
Adios protect you.
Alright. I'm guessing this way I'm not going. Yeah.
Wrong way.
I like how they give you the option anyway. Like, fucking whatever, dude. Alright, let's get their cutscene of them talking about whatever's going on here. If I'm gonna still play on hard, I definitely have to keep myself as attentive and built out as possible. No sign of either of them. Judging by how calm everyone else looks, it doesn't seem like anything serious happened. Well, I guess this Aggie's okay. That just makes me extra curious about what's keeping her away, though. The timing's too uncanny, almost as though someone had orchestrated it deliberately. They can't spill the beans any more than we can. We'll just not say anything and do our usual thing. Celise and Leon are gone. Well, I'm glad that I took all their shit! Oh, if I went in here before that, I would have not been able to steal it. Never punished. See you later, Faye.
You can count on me for support.
I am fully...
Just tell me whatever you need.
Workshop points. I bet I got points. I do. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Next, any stray stones we got? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Yes, you are.
I'm finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now.
There we go. His S-craft of stabbing you once will do as much damage as humanly possible. And the rest of these take some sort of resource, so. And each of them are unique.
I'm finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now.
Okay, you have character stones. Yeah, I think S-crafts are just the way to go.
Yay! Bring on the buffs!
Actually, no. I want to save that for Swin. No, I already maxed out Swin because I recognize the only good thing he's going to be doing is cross cipher.
Bring on the buffs!
That sounds like something I'd do. Okay. Well, we can put the jacket back on him, I think. No. No. Yes.
Commencing combat. The heart attack is ready.
Here we go!
Glad they understood sometimes you don't need a battle theme.
Shiny. Count on you, Swin.
Alright, let's see.
Now's the time to boost.
Swin, how's your base damage now?
Boost gauge expanded.
Not bad. Not bad. We fixed him mostly. That's like more than nearly 40,000 per target. Alright. We should be okay.
That monster just now had a crystal in its back.
We can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. Open wide! Hang it up! Get on they go! It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on. Still. Your go, Rufus!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
45 single target, not bad. That was without buffs and without shard commands.
A natural outcome.
Way to take
I'm only gonna fight.
Rufus.
I'm only gonna fight things that look new.
There are tiny little fish swimming in this river.
Looks like it dried up at some point, but it's starting to recover.
Guess that's the resilience of life for you.
I'd go fishing, but we've already caught up. We already finished our fishing business.
Huh? That's...
Optical cloaking. It would appear someone beat us here.
Yeah, in spite of us scary at having pulled their net tight over this whole area.
It's the Harbitot, right? Yeah.
Back on Nemeth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others...
Oh
forgot
shit,
about
there
our
they
way
are
up
too.
ahead then.
I advise you prepare.
Ash and Jita. Oh, let's not forget Gotti. Let's not forget Gotti.
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
Right alongside the golden butterfly too. And our ex?
What a great group we've got here.
Nadia, Swin, I see you finally made it. As expected of the renowned Iscariot. Though I'm guessing your stigma and the Saint's Eye played a part in things as well.
Okay. So we fight?
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
There was a healing spot there.
Well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbad.
Are we gonna fight Gotti?
But when you toss Basil into the mix, turns out
He's
you
like,
got a
I
lot
got
more
shard
folks working with
commands.
you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsheim, Heiyue. Wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
Back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RC2's hold, right?
Good times.
Was pretty confident in how I boosted its output, but, I know I kinda botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually. Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy.
Yeah, Nanners.
We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Nanners, huh? I guess it's fine, but personally, I could do better. Nice to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such an artless nickname. Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do.
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing. Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
It's Kevin Graham. Kevin Graham. Anyway, I see we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti. Thought you two were decent folks, but then I find you in a place like this?
Well...
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. Just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly, but because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon... I just wanted to see this place with my own 2 eyes. The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Mario.
So you came here as his... no, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Mariel.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there? But I bet you folks use that as an excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
That is correct. Seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Heiyue, a number of the victims here are from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Mariel to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound. Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way. These 2 women included.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin. This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin. Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan. I suppose my primary objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do. Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front row seats to that show in particular. Nevertheless, just as I was wondering how I should go about my day,
The princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Consider it thanks for helping us out with Tao. After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship.
Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashin. Glad everything turned out all right.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh?
That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead. However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, a tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves an unseen, unfathomable design capable of shaking the very planet itself is moving forward as we speak? We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur.
Bring it!
And given that you all seem to have found your resolve, I hoped to borrow your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here, but this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been able to visit and grieve for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah. So in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here. I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right? Well, in that case, I'll lend my support.
Indeed. Sometimes, something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
Please let me bear witness with my own eyes as well, so that I can preserve Dingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Force.
You ain't hitting us!
Nadia, Swin, Lapis, I apologize, but I will not be holding back.
After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
Hey, don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
I wouldn't have it any
He's like, I like the upscale.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
In that case, everyone,
Let the battle begin.
Win without anyone getting KO'd, huh, brother?
I will serve as the mirror that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve. Both as a member of Heiyue and as Ashin Lu.
Those are some bold words, ladies.
Stop that!
Not gonna go easy on you.
Oh, brother.
What to do? Activating Shark Command!
Fuck you, bitch!
Well, show me what you got.
Initiating drive.
It's my time. Let's get started. Here. Let's get started.
Not again! Ow!
Do it.
Go, my whale!
Allow me.
I love all cancel! Fuck your buffs, bitch.
Now's the time to boost.
He is making a good point. Now would be the time to boost.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Too slow. You're done! Not done!
Thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten involved, it's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for the women, I'll hold nothing back.
Boost gauge expanded.
Initiating drive.
Zero cast.
Thanks, Edith. Here we go. Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go. Shining seal of mine. Grant them your
Sweat is made of paper mache. This is true. This is why we are gonna go ahead and give him that.
Take it away.
It's for his safety.
You live up to your reputation, Fifth Dominion. Though you seem nowhere as ruthless as they say.
Right? I mean, he even treats me to tasty food all the...
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you? Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Sway,
Woo!
Nadia, you've both grown quite strong.
Only because, just like you, I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, S. You're gonna make me blush. Activating sharp command.
They've got S-Raps. Let's not get too excited, right? Last thing I need is them frauding me out here.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Let's do this!
This one's got more health.
And here! You're dead for! Let's do this!
Prepare.
You aren't getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge expanded.
Allow me.
You presume
Ah,
to
shit.
challenge me?
Our shield's gonna go off after this.
Consider the gauntlet.
Alright, well, we'll hope for the best.
Then.
Attempts.
Boost gauge limiter
Well
removed.
done. But this is where the real battle begins. I see Risha isn't backing down from the
Risha, you bitch!
World is transient.
She's like, I hit an HP gate. I've canceled this stun.
Parasolini pirouette.
Blow for blow.
Alright, we're not dead. I bad news. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, someone's gonna drop. We don't need the bonus then.
Fires preserve. Right behind you. Well,
I had a feeling this was a little too dangerous. The stun cancel is a complete fucking bullshit. They're just like, I decided that the HP gauge was bad and I just get to do an S-craft now for free. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
I think not.
Phoenix move! Eye for an eye.
Alright.
activating sharp command. It's a million.
Oh, you're frozen?
Well, show me
Okay, use the item first then.
Yeah. Here we go.
forth the light! Mythical Shawn!
Okay, well I respect she does different ones than her brother.
Delightful. Let's enjoy this to the very end, shall we?
I can't contribute much, but I must endure, so that everyone can bear witness to this tragedy.
Ross? Cypher! Here we go!
Let's see.
Stay on guard.
Nadia's in a good spot. What should I do with you? We still got the stigma up.
Easy does it. Well, show me what you got.
Ankerville, say your prayers. Hope you heard. Here we go.
We love 50-point S-Craft. No amount of Chinese slurs will stop me now.
By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Well fought. Alas, this is as far as I can go.
Okay, that was a good test of whether or not my builds on this are good. They are quite good, actually. We can totally work with this.
And that's a wrap.
The only thing that made the only setup that made me shit my pants was them just saying, stun doesn't matter.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
You as well. I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord Rufus, you were as strong as I had expected.
Please, there's no need for titles.
Cut away from her thighs,
Just like with
I'm
your
begging.
breathtaking dances, I can tell you've reached new heights in combat as well.
I love any time they mention Wiseman. It's so good.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two.
He literally just shot an
Your
arrow.
support
Yeah, but he
techniques
was weakened
were
at that point.
simply impeccable.
He had to like put in the work before that.
Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Tao to teach me. And not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning, but that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back. And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, big sis.
Also, for the Kevin upscale on that, no way most people playing for the first time was gonna be beating Wiseman without Grail Sphere.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest. And by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now, I can finally pay my respects.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer, particularly as a citizen of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
I think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do. And considering the place is still blocked off.
Right. But we can at least offer prayers.
Well, then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200 arch radius of your current position is safe.
That app measures radiation levels?
That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
Shout out to George Gnome.
That would be much appreciated, Leela.
Yeah, thanks.
How about we rest here for a bit? Can imagine we're all feeling pretty beat after the little fight of ours. Looking like the professor's already left for her objective. Doubt she's gonna run though, even though she almost certainly knows we're here. Not sure how I feel about that, but at least I'll have some time to offer a prayer or two. Just for the record, it's currently 11:30. The launch is in an hour and a half. Though I don't claim to know what the professor is after, I believe it would be best if we were to leave around noon. Yeah, they had already said there was like no radiation there, but it's always good to check anyway. They need it for the audience that forgets that part in Daybreak 1 because that was 2 games ago, so they have to like reestablish it. Anyone else who like jumped, you know, for someone whose Trails Beyond the Horizon is their first Trails game, and they're like, well, the way I know nukes, they got radiation in them. Came here to get a relic. It was a beautiful place. The Gillettes were delicious. Must have eaten like 50 of them. I remember. 50? You know what? Never mind. Shall we take a look around to reminisce, if nothing else?
Maybe I am different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do. LP? Oh, coming!
I'm vignetting. I must be in horrible pain. Help me. Much better. Alright, we got a shop. Shop over here. Heiyue member.
May I help you?
Yeah, teach me how to cook stew, if possible.
Thank you.
Its metal frame and glass, clearly exposed to high temperatures, have been melted into odd shapes.
How about a shard search?
Everything's been reduced to ash. There's still traces of the lives that were lived here. When I see them, I can't help but... Be good to get back to better accessories now. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be the bewitching fight. Do you agree with just being neutral in this whole thing? You're not coming with us as a Shang show of Heiyue. You're coming as yourself, right? Situation's a little different than ours, but I'm sure it's been a while since you've had a little autonomy. What do you want to do? Having once lived as a Shang show, executing those deemed as criminals is of course something I'm no stranger to. But it's for what I think of the situation at present, I'm not sure. The professor acted against the providence of the goddess. That crime is far beyond a level I can measure. Which is why I think I'll be leaving dealing with the matter to all of you. come to my own decision. She's the most fair witness of us all, in the sense that she has thus far not come to an answer regarding her thoughts. Okay. I didn't really have to change yours. Yours I did. Tyrant belt. For now, you can run that.
This was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care of us. I don't know what to say.
I think coming here has made me finally hit home. It's really gone. I know it'll never hold a candle to the real thing, but I hope the footage I shot in the past can stand as a tribute someday. I heard you film one of your movies here. That I did. Wouldn't have imagined in my wildest nightmares that something so terrible would have happened in this place, though. I chose to shoot here because I thought the scenery could act as a representation of our main character's youth. Didn't think you paid attention to stuff like that. Thought you were only interested in filming shootouts and car chases. Well, it's all about pacing and balance, my friend. They'll enhance even the most exciting of scenes. But I digress. People of this village were unbelievably kind. As someone who had the honor of seeing Kray's true beauty, I'll make sure it remains in people's memories. Feels my duty to pass down their story. I'm sure he's filmed a bunch, like, on the cutting room floor. You could probably go back and, like, reuse some in some sort of docu. When I was last here, I heard there used to be some mysterious stone statue on the outskirts. It had already been picked up by the church by the time I came, but man, what I wouldn't have given to catch a glimpse. I was actually one of the people involved in this recovery. You're kidding me? Think you mind telling me what it was like? Go a long ways toward helping me tell Kray's story. Underwent a pretty thorough examination in Arteria, but to be honest, we still don't understand everything about it. What we do know is that it's different from the one we found in the Empire. It doesn't fit the definition of an artifact either. Been tentatively categorized as an animist relic. Talk about an enigma. No, that's something else. What are you trying to do here, Director? It's got my full support. You can tell it's going to do a lot of good. Oh, hold on. There's something we can get in the outskirts, apparently.
Let's head out.
They tried to sneak this one past you, it seems. Okay, go there from Kray Village. I am not going this far.
Let's not dawdle now.
That's a long way. That's a long way. Not the best travel points. There we go. They had a chest here too. I would have shit my entire ass.
Oh, treasure!
Allow me to assist.
The final recipe of the game is this one right here. Bento.
I hope to see you again.
And it's an orbital locked one too. Ugh. That's so evil. Jesus Christ. I'm like near the finish line. They're still trying to fuck me. You don't even like move into Kray yourself. You do it by cutscene. It's like purposeful. Bastards.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Oh, the bargain bin saves you? Oh, thank God. Thank God that they're easier up on these.
How does this go again?
Alright, you got me, but I still opened the door.
Conducting search.
So really, did you really win? I don't think you did. I think in spirit I won.
Conducting search.
Scared the fucking shit out of me.
Conducting search.
That was a little scary, but we got it.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay, we're clear. Yay!
Courtesy of yours truly.
Crack it open. Jabberwock arm. Nice. All plugins.
That's the way it goes.
Ooh, do I have Calliope on? Do I have this on you already? I don't. Drop Mercy then.
Single element slot. Skill set updated.
Picnic for the Pals is with a musical note is the final recipe in the game. That's funny. Okay, I don't know if I have enough stuff for it. Yeah, I'm running low on certain things here. I need that and the other one. Where is that even at? Okay, I can make this one.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
A haphazard mess of picnic-oriented dishes prepared as Lapis saw fit. And the last one, I need flesh, essence, and grains.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Alright, now I need prime beast flesh and essence. Oh god, where the fuck am I gonna get that shit? That's a bit of a mess. Bro, do you have prime beast essence anyway? No? Okay.
Thank you.
Prime it. Yeah, the prime stuff's in the garden. Let me go see if I can get some of it. Hold on. Are the ruins of this village have any purples? Nah, it doesn't seem like they do. The nuke took those two. Alright, well.
Fret not. Beginning decryption. Wow, so many
Capsule. Healthy. Tender wife. Honey carrot. Prime beast flesh, that's good.
Okay.
Beast essence. Gem cards. Alright, let me scroll up to, because I was only selectively looking at shit here. All-purpose leaf. You know, I've been looking for that. Definitely. Angel ring. Fancy ring. Some of the shit they give you in here is really bad. You kind of like look in here and you go, fucking why even bother? Might as well slap me in the fucking head.
You can count on me for support. Item services then? You can't go wrong with any of these.
Beast flesh okay. Turns into prime beast. And I need beast essence for the other one. That's not damn. Still have no way to get it.
Thanks. Good luck on your adventure.
This requires me to know where to get the normal mats to transition into the other ones. No, I'm on Kevin 3. I'm trying to finish a recipe and getting mad that I don't have the things for it. Like any self-respecting normal person. Alright, let's see. What am I missing now? All I need is one? I'm gonna fucking jump. Chat, we're in a bad way. This is maybe the worst it's ever been. You fucking for real? It's okay. Maybe a monster up ahead drops one, and then we maybe, you know, we don't know. Hands up. My hands are up. We don't know yet. Nuke Cray again. I'd nuke it again if I could get this last thing, if I'm being honest. I'm just saying.
That spot over there. Is it?
Ground Zero. The epicenter of the blast. And the site of Mr. Brad's final moments.
I'm sorry. It's the last recipe, so it's the only other time I'm gonna need items. I keep seeing it around. This crystal stuff is... The terrain is said to have been instantly liquefied in the extreme heat of the explosion. It appears to have vitrified upon cooling. I think it's starting to dawn on me how truly cataclysmic the blast was. Never felt real before now, did it? You know, being here and all, kind of figured I'd start blubbering. Did you get the purple shards from the Cray Village? You are correct. I haven't gotten the portal here yet. There's still hope. Also, thank you. I would have maybe forgotten and then gotten mad that I didn't get every portal in the game, and then I'd jump. Much like things. Yeah, Marielle's one of the top tier characters here. She's, you know, she's bumbling and go awawa and falls down a bunch, and then as soon as Dingo Brad dies, she locks in and becomes so good. I always loved this.
How about a
this
shard
lass.
Come out wherever you are.
There used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful.
I like how that fight, the Risha and Lucrezia fight really is the only time that the one thing that's going to keep me from having max springing points. The only objective I think we failed the entire game. Your hat's good. Her hairstyle, she's so chopped. Looks so wrong. But it is her style. Let's go use the loot box again. That'll help us. Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
Would you
This
care
gives
to
us
decrypt a grimoire?
40 grimoires.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Beast flesh? No, we need essence. Essence? Essence. You know, but yes! Never punished. Never punished, chat. Some might say we're the best to ever do it. Brings a tear to my eye.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And
I'm sorry,
that's
I'm
what
a little
makes me wife
emotional.
material.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all the food in this chapter, so it looks like there's just gonna be one in the finale to go pick up, and then we're all done. Anyway. It looks like we did drop frames like a little bit ago, chat, so if you've been here for a while, feel free to refresh if you want to stay caught up. Let's see, what else are we doing? Now that's solved, and the portal's gone, let me look if there's anything else here. No, we're good. Gotcha's good when you don't have to pay real money. Honestly, yes. Honestly, you know, I'm gonna be first say it. All hail gotchas forever.
Leave it to me.
It's all been saved right here, right now.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, let's do the plot points and move now. There's no reason for us to delay. Lashker, Annie, and Kent. And they had a little cat with them. Hero. Staying here for almost a month gave us a whole lot of time to get to know the villagers. They were never anything but kind to us, honestly. Even treated us like family. I'd expect nothing less from the melting pot like Cray. Might have been their downfall, though. After all, that's how a nuke and its catalyst ended up in the village. You mean a Genesis? I heard there were a few involved in incidents prior to the explosion. Like the case with the ghouls in Cray. I forgot they were ghouls. That's why I was like, man, they're just doing anything. Fucking super ghouls and Grendels out here. What do you plan to do? I imagine a situation like this isn't exactly one a daughter of Heiyue's Lu family can ignore. We intend to get our just dues. You can be sure of that. Though for the moment, I think I'll wait and see how things play out. Not when Baba and Yeye and Sao have deemed your cooperation necessary. Alright, Chad, I'll ask you this question. Let's be very sensitive about it. Be very, very calm and sensible and vague. How long do you think the finale will take me? Is it like the other ones where there's like 5 hours in the front before anything actually happens? How are we thinking? We're getting ready to... We're gonna be landing this plane soon, so I need to know. I'm not doing it today. I'm just like, I would like to know. It's one of the shorter ones? Okay. You could... Are you sure? Look at my uptime and tell me that again. That seems impossible. Like... After this chapter. Will you want to wait? I don't know. I don't know. It'll depend how this goes. But I might abstain and make it one. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen in Kevin's wild ride at the in this last section. Each one's been a banger. Van's a little less so because I think every bad part of Calvert is inextricably linked to Van. I get really excited on the plot, and then my brain goes, remember that they brought back Almada for the fucking millionth time? I feel tortured. They did Van segments dirty. I think it's very hard, man. I think Van might be in the running. In terms of protagonists, I think about their journey. I think he might be in last place. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I think Lloyd had a couple of points. Oh, I love this franchise. I even like Van, but I cannot do another Calvert game where he goes, I do things in the gray, and they're like, yeah, you're such a thug, and then they go, but you actually aren't though. It's been 300 hours. It's been 300 hours of this. They're like, go, let's go to Old Town. Let's go get some more candy cigarettes. I was talking to Stella about it because they started Act 1 and they're like, can you give me some like motivation? I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm like, you haven't even started yet. You don't know that they stayed there for 2 acts. Walter had more development than Van. That was making me go insane, by the way, and Reen Route 3, by the way. was the fact that they gave, like, really big closure to Jin. By the way, Jin has more development, also, I think, than Van. As he has finally stepped up to become an S-rank bracer. Walter gets to have that moment praying near the grave of his old master. All of that felt real good. Anyone who goes to Edith is cursed to have to be stagnated. Unless you're Agnes. Fucking, that's so rough. That's rough. Walter. He did. I was like shocked that I was shocked he came and did more than just says, I like fighting. Is the game bad? No, it's not. It's just the low points of it are just are the van stuff. That said, I like the events that happen. I'm having a great time. This is probably one of the best one of these games. Near the top. But as someone who has drank a Daybreak, Daybreak 2, and this over the course of 4 months. Oh my god. Did all of Van's events have to happen in Edith for 2x? Could we have maybe contrived a way for him to go to Horatio in it, or messled them instead? I like Van as a character, but his development is way too dragged out. Yeah. Yeah, all he is he's just like, I like shutting people out, and I put everything on myself, you know? So I don't let other people get hurt. And I'm like, that's great. And you're like a self-sacrificial guy in some ways. And I'm like, there's a really well-written protagonist from the last arc that did that. But he also did other. He just needs a little bit. I'll let him not develop if they promise me they won't use Edith for more than 10 hours of gameplay in the next one. I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to make compromises with you guys. I know I can't have everything I want. But if you could get me to stop doing the rounds, that'd be great. You have 3 other self-sacrificial protagonists in this game with them. Yeah, you got one that locks in as a real super murderer, and then you have the other one with like heavy survivor's guilt and seemingly is the developer's favorite because good lord, Reen does way too much damage in this game. I'm so proud of them. They should keep going. Let's see. Portal. That. Okay, it seems like I got everything. Let's see. And we got the Grim Garden stuff, but I already did that, so it looks like there's nothing in there to get yet. Okay. Looks like we're good then. I'll save just in case. It's 80 hours. When in doubt, break glass and bring back a green. I don't know. I mentioned it before. I saw a thing on Twitter where someone said more games should have sequels that aren't just reboots or resets, and it should keep the continuity. And someone quoted it with a picture of Reen because they're right. Like, you know, Trails is a series that does that, and then they go. The replies went, "Yeah, well, Reen overstayed his welcome. 6 games is insane," and I'm like. Fucking 2 Van games was insane. Even Van's comrades like are fucking slow burns. We got our first character bit with Shizuna in a Connect event near the end of the 3rd game she appeared in. They make you really fucking work it over here. greatest swordsman in Elsheim, a master of gemstone, are 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 dominions at once, do you? Yeah, the bosses here were kind of obvious. As soon as they said those 2 had left the Garten, I'm like, well, we're basically an Iscariot coded dominion, so of course we would have to go up against them. Wouldn't mind Edith if Calvert had more of an identity as a setting, but since the story is focused more on the mysteries, that unfortunately takes away how the setting stands apart from the previous arcs. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, little issues that I have with it that kind of make it a little bit weaker than the previous arc for me, in a few different various ways. Mainly the villain. And this game keeps bringing them back, but putting masks on them, and dude, I almost felt the trauma response.
Kevin, if possible, I'd like to...
Near the end of that shit. Uh-oh, someone's about to shoot some. Someone's about to do something bad. Uh-oh, timey-wimey. Uh-oh, that's bad.
Huh?
There's a shiny thing there. It's okay, I need to think less. Think less about how Ariok is active again. And Olympia. And Melchior. Don't think about that.
White flowers?
Think about this beautiful location.
Fields of buckwheat.
Najee really the greatest swordsman in Elsheim?
Come on, you two. Hurry up already.
I like to think of Elsheim having 5 people in it.
Hold on a minute, Are you coming too, Nero?
Oh, it's the cat that dies in the nuke. We had a whole side
There's
quest
no mistaking
about the
Cray
kid with
Village.
trauma, like wanting to
Initiating
believe in the
search
cat was still
using
alive. I
the
remember
standard
that.
Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all 3. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village.
Rufus? Nadia? Swin? Even Kevin's gone too?
Oh, this is crazy. I feel hopeful the next game because they said they felt burnt out of Calvert, so they went back to the remakes and are doing SC next. I know they're doing both at the same time.
This vehicle was broken earlier.
I think they were
wasn't
burned
it?
out because it's the same game
I'm not
3
dreaming,
times.
am I?
The Harvest Festival's right around the...
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I went for being also yes, Almada's easily the worst set of villains they've ever made. People were like, I don't want villains with depth like Cold Steel 4. Give me Viola and Alexander.
Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get. Are these the same children I played with before?
Calling the DG called backstory merchants is so cruel. It's true though, but I do fuck with some of them.
Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much.
I hate when people say something merchant because it reminds me that people keep calling Elaine fucking blue CG merchant. It's so cruel.
Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
If you're gonna make depthless villains like Amadi shouldn't have brought them back. I know why it's like you can make boss fights and like not have to update a lot of assets, I guess, but also like, damn, dog. I thought the dudes in their masks looked cool as shit. And then they slowly my skin started flaking off. Why is Giacomo in this game, dude?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers.
Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
I...
And
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described. Huh? Oh, hey! Another lady? Lapis?
I enjoyed Giacomo Conti because it's the funniest. Oh, it is the funniest thing. I clocked it when they said it's someone Van and Anya's only know, and that's a chapter before they reveal who it is. And I'm like, no, it can't be that guy. That would be the stupidest thing they could have ever done in the entire franchise. Which then made me go, oh yeah, it's happened. But oh my god, oh my god.
And where's everyone else?
The realization that he's not going to do anything for combat and he instead is not any stronger. He just gets the free monster that all of them get is kind of crazy.
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
Sorry about that, guys. You know me.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Lapis, your Black Rock shooter is coming out.
Oh, there they are.
Lapis, where were you?
Everyone? Were we dreaming? We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well, let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mario went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
See, Lapis, if you hadn't said before that you didn't know how to feel sadness, they wouldn't have had to throw you back in time to feel sadness.
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Oh yeah. And that one engineer was saved too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Yeah, let's hurry up, guys. We can't be like Van's route where you can just stop time for 4 dungeons
Headed
or
off,
whatever.
are you?
We gotta hustle.
Yep. To the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the 2 Dominions.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened, but... if possible, could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
Rufus?
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine, then. Marielle Aimee, you can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you.
Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Marielle.
Thank you so much, everyone.
We should give her a gun.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Hope the game's been immaculate. It's been pretty immaculate, too.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course. That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You, who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness. Yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
I'm always thinking about Muse. Every time I think about how Ix stole one of her moves, it makes me so fucking angry. I want to punch a wall. I like how they fucking light the shit up. They're like, don't worry, we put the altar core exactly where the Genesis was. Right there on the rock. Stole it and downgraded it, yeah. You just can't move like she does. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. That bomb had to have been more powerful than McBurn. Lucrezia, and I mean this with all due respect, please shut the fuck up. Please. Hey everybody, here's my Trails Power tier list. What character is that? That's the nuclear bomb. They power scaled it, so it's really high up there, as it turns out. Near top of the verse. So it goes directly to the left on the tier of, like, you know, so it edges out Demon Overlord McBurn and Simeon and Luve. You do need the magic sword though, so arguably that we might have to put it at the bottom of the tier because you specifically need that sword. Lucrezia is an active guest, but Rishi is in the party. I'm gonna be honest here. Let me see here. I don't imagine I'll be using her. What stuff does she have packed? Oh, she's fucking bad. She fucking even your slots aren't even open. Fucking quiet quitter, am I right? Come on now. Come on now.
Feeling better than ever. Yeah, baby.
Fucking Austin Powers over here. Okay, let's get to work. We are, in terms of chess, we're at 164. The rest of the chapter are up here. We need to hit 171.
Engage at a safe distance.
I always have to avert my eyes looking at the list to make sure I don't know what the treasure is so I can maintain surprise but know the number.
Open wide! Bam!
Deploy shark!
Mow him down!
Ready to help. Ready to help. Please.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
Quite a battle theme for this area.
Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Let's do this!
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
That one's that slightly above. It's because this Cray Hills is like a spiral. It's like Banjo-Kazooie.
Your boost gauge is weak.
We have the advantage.
There. Rufus! As you wish.
Let's do this!
Prepare.
Just barely short.
Boost gauge expand.
Their ranks
Still not strong enough.
Open wide! Open wide! Enemy picture! Guard it up!
Yep, yep.
Swap to her so she goes first.
Preparations are complete.
Go get him.
Cypher activate.
Via deal.
Allow me.
Here I go.
A shard boost would work wonders here. Certain arts will work best.
We tried to teach a chimp how line-based movement attacks work, and it killed itself.
Oh, that's not all I've
View
got
is
in me.
completely different when we're on foot like this.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
Yeah. I'll do my best to keep up. In times like these, bingo is no. You think you're fine. I'm giving this case I want to. Yeah, that's the spirit. You got your back all the way. Initiating drive.
Here comes a giant fist!
Allow me.
Good chance. Lend a game. Handle
Want
it,
to
golden
play with
butterfly.
this little
Rufus.
Rufus killed them.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You were a governor general, I suppose.
Time is right.
Overwhelm them.
Man, quite the crew we have here.
Do it to it.
Nanapalooza.
Gotcha. Have some of this. Boost gauge limit removed. Certain arts will be more effective.
I didn't know there was multiplexers. My bad.
Boost gauge limit removed.
My bad. I just didn't know you had so many guys here.
Handle it, golden butterfly.
Swing.
On for the road.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Oh,
I'm
that's
curious to
not
see
all
what's
I've
in that
got
chest
in
myself.
Gungnir.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
S-Crop post delay times 0.8.
This is nothing for me. Look into
Leave the adjustments to me.
That's great. That's great.
Skill set adjusted.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
Oh, treasure!
Nice. Okay, another Goldia gem.
You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah. Yeah.
Skill set updated.
Trail sequel games always win out over their originals just because they give you the good shit way more often and way earlier. Oh, this is also gonna be good. I could.
Booty.
This cutie has a Hanuman.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone.
I've only got. Wait, no. Kevin can run
Leave
this.
to me.
Drop evade 3 for it. Hanuman is 100% evasion and arts evasion while in casting mode. That's kind of fucking crazy.
Treasure spotted.
My, what a lovely melody.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
It's the song that plays in the intro screen before the title screen pops up.
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
You can count on me for support.
Alright, last heal before the big fight. I do my final
I feel
checks.
reinvigorated.
Okay.
Just tell me whatever you need. Be careful out there.
Alright, in terms of chess, we're at 171, which is the... Alright, that's a... We've gotten everything so far. And our dishes are at 190. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see. Does anyone need any more levels on this team? They do. Hold on, let's get them prepped then. Using these was much nicer before they forced you to... Yeah, I know. Them adding the bath actually downgraded it.
Certainly.
Well, after 80 plus hours, we finally found her.
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes, a song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others.
The art of Dominique compared to the model is crazy. The art makes her look 50 years older.
You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg.
Ah, the guy with the large nose.
And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What? Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by.
Alright, good. Nice to get the confirmation that the first memento you get was Dominique. I figured it was based on the look of the character and the timetable. Yep, there's the art from it.
It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music.
Turns out the woman she was trying to rob in that first memento was Sheena. All right.
However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Yeah, it's as they let you see all the Connect events, now that they've made it very clear every single one of them happened and every single one of them is crucial.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower, and as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Sheena, could you please
fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
First time we hear Epstein's voice, right? I guess so, yeah. I don't think, there's never any reason to show a flashback with him before Calvert.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Fantanox, from Professor Epstein.
My biggest takeaway here is that they decided that Steve Blum gets to voice Yoon, Kafai, and Epstein. They gave him like two of the most important dudes in the universe.
I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the Altar Core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, well, we figured. That's sad. It should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew. Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon.
Alright, so when the world tries to end, what I assume is the Septarian of Time just resets and rolls it back.
However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable, which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence, scattering Professor Epstein's Genesis all throughout the Republic, knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almata, and watching on in spite of that. I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty, and even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be. Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
They're like, hey, we're ready to go.
You wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
Also, you took away all of our quartz earlier, and we had to go get more.
A great debt for returning greenery to our capital.
Sorry, Leon.
Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
If I had to guess, she's doing all of these things for, like, the express purpose of if the time reset happens, there are more good things that come that
as well?
get mixed in with it.
Professor, we didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the Fifth, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
Oh, brother.
I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. But you see, I've got a duty to fulfill.
Make it count.
Activating Shark Command.
Alright, let's get to it.
You're too kind.
Zypha activate.
Zypha activate.
Okay.
Yeah, we got any impedes on you? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's a shame.
Look alive.
Let's see. Line it up. Yeah!
After you.
There. Take that!
I won't let this chance slip.
Ready to help.
Let's begin.
Ow.
Here I go.
Have this done.
Enjoy. Illustrious dawn.
If our chain is this high, you know, we should cash out a little bit.
Conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
What? Formidable opponents.
Count on you, Swin.
Prepare.
You aren't getting away!
Anyway, good job, Kevin. 351k is pretty good. That's like over 80k per. 208 on you is good, Swin, given you're one of the worst Trails party members of all time.
You know, if you're willing, Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
We ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Activating Shark Command.
You're too kind.
Speed ahead.
I have your flank covered.
Initiating drive.
Ready to help.
Here comes the giant fist.
Allow me.
They're like, okay, can you stop that?
Thunder Spirit, Descend on me! Burst forth! Psycha Carcelama!
Bad move, bucko.
Fucking ow.
Now you're in for it.
My, you're really not making this easy for us, are you?
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
Okay, let's see. If he had enough magic, he could totally swift cast. And that would help us out tremendously. What can Rishi even do in this position? I don't think she has really a healing thing. Oh, we could do something that gives us some health back. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, go for that. Fuck it. There, much better. We're looking a little bit. Oh wait, I picked the one that was EP. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, what's next? Protect your wife right now.
Thanks a million.
Let's do this.
Also, hit them really hard. We might as well.
I'll end this now.
Swim was behind the controls. As you know, he's not very bright.
Enemy down.
Boost gauge.
Rat's really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out.
Ah, that's real bad.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions. Don't worry about holding back.
Sting device. Niflheim!
Bad move.
Yeah, that's about as bad as I thought. Oh. Thank God I put the orphonic force or whatever on as many people as possible.
Full blast.
Stop that! We're in trouble. Yeah, it's a full wipe. Nice job, guys.
Watch that button limit.
Leave it to me.
She's like, and that's when I come in. I'm like, yeah, that's right, big boobies. It's up to you to save the world right now. We have a lot of problems.
In the name of Oswald.
All right, what's the plan? Let's fucking get up now.
Thanks a million.
Welcome back.
Activating ZOC.
Now is not time for Zoc.
Your end.
It's not. Bad move, bucko. Bad. Okay.
I think I might have to do this or we're fucked. Yeah, we need to get these guys hit by stun now.
Like petals in the wind.
It seems.
Yeah, get out of here. Fuck you.
Sapphire blades. Cleave them.
Careless of me.
Do the honors.
It's okay, Nadia. You'll just get a turn, right? No. They entirely won that one. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't care who's
I'm impressed. That's the first time I've actually lost.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation.
Okay, let's go.
Feelings mutual. But you see, I've got a duty to fulfill.
Okay, Rufus didn't get stunned this time with fucking... He didn't get the status effect that made him not move, so this might actually go better than the last one. Let's see. That helps. Alright, get to work. Whale.
Zypher activate.
Yeah, they're buffed by Alter Core, which means if they ever Zoc, they get 3 actions.
Something's coming.
Is it just me or is something coming?
Oh, okay, I can do anything I want here for free. Okay, give them the hell spell then. Fuck it. And it buffs magic damage, so even though he doesn't have high ATS, this will still hit pretty good. Pretty good. Avenging Order, yeah. Boost recovery also. Let's buff that shit up. We've sealed and put fear on them too. Very nice.
Wind.
Blow for blow.
We can go Riz for Riz if you want, man.
Ready to throw down?
Ooh, this bitch wants to go. Oh, that's the case.
Can't run from me.
Hit Nickelodeon show. She's like, fuck you. I'll just fucking zock them.
Bad move, bucko. Initiating drive.
You know, if you're willing, Elstein could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
Ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Allow me.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions.
Oh,
Don't
Jesus.
worry about holding back.
Moving in.
I didn't even do any S breaks this time. They just let them have 50 turns in front of me. The delay is insane.
So exhausted.
I'll never understand speed in this franchise.
Too slow.
You asked for it.
Yeah, look at this shit. This is unbelievable.
It's over.
This is truly a
If you're gonna win, can you hurry up?
A
I got
show
other
that
shit to
could have
do
been a
today.
sauna or banquet.
I'm just gonna let him win then.
It's remarkable how much you remind me of a certain other friend.
We can still all go to a banquet together after this fight.
I didn't even do anything wrong on this go. They just kind of went forever. Alright, do it again.
Someone on the other team isn't shy about underhanded tactics. We shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue of yours, I see. Well, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out.
Alright, let's do Ultimate Wind this time. We had better luck the last time I did Ultimate Wind.
Cypher activate.
Enter a world. Illume the dark.
My turn.
Give it your best.
I'm thinking about it. Honestly, speed's probably a better option.
There you go.
Now.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Oh god, he's got burns too. Rough.
In the name of Oswald.
It's your call. Allow me.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
What? Formidable opponents.
Boost gauge expanded.
You're really not making this easy for us, are you?
Alright, let me pick one. Prince Sharif.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Show me the money!
Tense.
Boost gauge.
Alright, at the very least he's stunned. He's only got like 23k left.
My time to spike. Let's get started. Here.
You know, if you're willing, Elstein could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
Ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Cypher activate.
Here you go.
Okay. And Zoc just makes it swift cast.
Allow me.
Now you're in for it.
Okay, and we got shields up. This might be the run.
You brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions. So don't worry about holding back.
We're getting away.
There we go.
Ross. Cypher.
They're like, you need to stop.
Boost gauge expand.
It's fine, we got shields. Bonk. Hit him back.
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
Allow me. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Pico. Down you go. And finish. Boost gauge limited.
Remorse won't absolve.
Yeah, here we go.
Ready to help.
All right, we got a turn. We actually get a couple turns. I thought they were gonna start unleashing S-crafts and we were gonna lose, but turns out, nah. Take that, you chumps. Take that, you idiots. You dumbasses. All right, what are we doing?
Give it up.
Okay, what can I do from this position? I can cast a spell. That's what I can do.
In the name of Oswald.
Oh, and we got enough points for it, too? In that case, fucking arts damage up 50 percentile, please. Thank you. And good to go. Double S, this will hit all three.
Oh, adios. Do it to it.
Welcome to hell!
Now, how do we do this?
Much better.
Bring them to heel with the
Sadly, Bro cannot do shit. It's okay. I can get his status cured on this turn. Use the spice. It's the spice of life, Rufy.
We're not through yet.
Okay. He's boosted, all right.
You're formidable, I'll admit.
This removes buffs. They don't have that many buffs. Whereas this restores our stuff. How do I get it? There we go.
Forward.
Hiya!
Damn it! I can still.
We mustn't.
We're fine. It's just fucking Najee. I am never wrong. I find Shireen more threatening than you.
Easy does it.
Your time's up.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I talked shit and she immediately performed nothing. It's kind of crazy. Strongest swordsman in Elsheim.
This'll clinch it. Relax. Civilian.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
There you go.
Have no choice.
Out of here. Pop. Eat the stun, bitch.
I'm calling it here.
39, okay. Whatever. I'm giving you the whole course.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce on holy
Credit to them, it's the only fight. It's the only fight in the entire game that made me get a true wipe to.
I failed.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
You shitbag.
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How is that even fair?
Two of you have stigmas and are empowered by a magical orbman. What are you talking about cheating?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
Hell, half my team's unemployed.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on.
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor LaToya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
Oh boy.
Oh my!
How many of you guys do they got?
Their swordsmanship.
Mass swordsman. Masked caster. Masked swordswoman.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges.
Not different ones, though.
Their aura is on another level.
LaToya, it's starting.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Act 3 all done.
Our
Oh.
rank has risen.
Oh, baby, a triple! Hey, you fucking
Receipt confirmed.
Spriggan Soul. 1000 HP, 100 EP, 10 speed, 10 crit. And debuff immunity 100%. Yeah, it's the best accessory in the game, by far.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're like, you don't get an S for that, because you couldn't, you know, you fucked up one side objective in a fight.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
How the fuck did that happen? That's crazy.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's rocket launch day, oomfies and babes!
Yup.
It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Oh, I've been banned again, chat. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, what's that? By the way, we are not finishing today. I ate incredibly light. I will, in fact, die in 2 hours.
Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Ankerville,
But we can at least
as well
start
as
the
Edith and
introduction.
Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat
There's
on the
so
route
much.
back this evening,
I'm not
caution
locking
is
in for
advised
12
for
hours.
those heading to Eastern Calvert.
I also YouTubed the final chapter and some VODs for it over 5 hours.
Joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the
I want to be full of energy and excitement when we finish.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these
Yeah, the finale has a lot of talking.
exercises at face
And I thought I
value.
would at least get through this part so that we don't start the stream with the prepping of getting there. You know what I mean? It'll feel way better this way.
Petra.
There's plenty to do tomorrow. As well as the Grim Garten.
Getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah, this baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Fucking Vans Group has it so easy. All of their events happened within fucking compressed time. They got to do way too much shit, and it's not even close to launch time. You're saying Almada's foremost executive Melchior's alive? Unfortunately, yes! By some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. What? Oh yeah, bad news! He's one of the dudes that wear masks. They're all people displaced from other space-times. I don't really know exactly all the mechanics of it, but sadly, he's back. A lot of people are back, actually. An absurd amount of them are back. Who knows what those last three are? Arioch and Olympia seem to be some of them. One of them, presumably in my opinion, seems to be Fairy from the future. Giacomo Taco Man is in this game. And every time I'm reminded of it, my eyeball starts popping out. That said, no Gerard Dantes one.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
He's gonna make me homophobic.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, The hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics.
Just imagine being a shitty fucking thief kid, not knowing that you're gonna rob the most important person in the country.
She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends.
I will say it's a nice touch if, in that flashback sequence in which you read about it, they make note that she isn't in the most rich mansion in the area. It's actually one of the more quaint, smaller ones.
From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic.
Yeah, in the game's defense of getting these right in a row like this, not everyone's gonna pick these top to bottom. Some people are gonna be like, I like Kevin Graham, and I want to do him first. I was like, I'm going top to bottom.
Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided.
And if you do it that way, these explanations can be displaced as far as like 8 or 9 hours.
As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State.
It's crazy that they gave them such powerful relics, and yet Blue Blanc's still no diffs this family.
2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya.
It was always Reen than any other. Well, Reen was always at the top. You know why? Because he's the best.
The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went. And the origin of this compact, too. Safe to say Dominique really does have a connection to Gran, then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother taken before time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. Yet it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Thus, they were spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madam Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're fact. Fairy, your entire group does that every single game. Well, what's Grimcat the Second thing? I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvert and the rest of the Murray after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine. But I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there was a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive by accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. That could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago I saw a girl walking to Treon Tower, blonde with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. This did happen, huh? It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered the tower, even though it was closing early for maintenance. When I asked her about it the next day, she acted clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night. A mind like a steel trap. Graham was putting greening them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be then that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Hey, it's okay. You don't have to participate if you don't want.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Agnes did receive a message from Hamilton at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, that is true. Quite a lot of setup there.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
By the way, why the fuck they call that place Green Grocer Ivan? Isn't that crazy?
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
What are those, superchargers? What we got going on? We got none going on. The game crashed. Ladies and gentlemen, they just don't make games like they used to anymore. Hey, we never did see this title screen, so it's good that we checked this out. This is all you wanted, right? This is all you wanted, right? Okay, let's go. Let's set up the ending thing here again, and we're gonna start skipping cutscenes one at a time until we're caught up. The game saw the cops and scrammed. It sure fucking did, didn't it? 1. Earlier in Ankerville. Oh, okay. That one. And... yeah! All it took was 40 seconds, guys. We just took a little break. We just took a little baby break. They gave us cop lights so that we could fucking speed. Okay. Second crash of the playthrough, by the way. Similar crash last time, where it started during a cutscene transition.
Didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
I have to be quite honest here. Them adding those 3 vestiges during Kevin's route might be the one thing saving vestiges by scale. It was looking pretty rough for those guys. Those 3 seem cool. I'm like, you can save the reputation of this group.
Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
My game crashed after the final boss. I'm wondering if it's a fucking memory leak thing, so I'm definitely gonna... Maybe having a fresh session tomorrow will help it.
Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
Yeah, Tyrant? Cool. Potentially older fairy from the future? Cool. Garden's horrible. Giacomo? Why? Perhaps funniest thing in the world. Guy who dies in the first hour and a half of Daybreak 1 is important.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me.
These new 3 ones, they could be good. They could be good. One of them has Itachi, which automatically makes them important in my mind.
The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
The fact they don't get power boost, so Giacomo comes back and does nothing. He just uses a henchman monster every other character has.
No kidding.
That makes me insane. I'm like, what, you can't even give him a gun? You fucking kidding me here?
With the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG, but I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
If anyone happens to come over here that's evil, as a courtesy, I will melt.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway.
Where else is she gonna go?
Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
The Switch 2 version's really good. No caveats either. Ignores the $70 price tag.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
I'll bet.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
That's one of LaToya Hamilton's iconic oomph, Melchior.
Particulars elude us. That is, until
that's like you have this friend, right? That's like, you've known this friend all of your life. They've been nothing but nice. They have progressive politics. They take care of an orphanage. They've supported people through school. They make beautiful food. And every time you're with them, it's full of life. Anyway, they're friends with Hitler.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
They don't, like, support any of Hitler's politics. They're just like, what's up, Adolf? And then they do fucking, they dap them up.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to...
Or in this case, it would be gay Hitler.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Vermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
LaToya Hamilton should bring back fucking some Erebonian people, I think. I would fucking explode if one of those vestiges came out and it's the giant, biggest hunk of armor possible. I'd be like, I know who that is! Then no one can fucking handle that.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down.
Professor Hamilton
sideways.
brings back Giddy. I would take that. I'd take that over Armada any day. He's like, I'm gonna play a little flute and die in a terrorist.
That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Oh, that makes sense. We actually have not gone through that district the whole game. We're already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Renee told us much. See, Gilbert's alive, so there's no reason to bring him in. He's fine. Bring back Osborn. Osborn's nuts are so fat that it would try and he'd just go, no. And then it just fucking, he stays in hell.
Sweet Heiyue's home
bombshell after another this entire... When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Ankerville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Sorry about that, Nate. It's a bit rough. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves. Be they bracers, informants, even the fuzz. Fine, but only because it's Anya's and the fact that your superior officer told you to. I mean, sure, this is the first I've heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you had our backs, who knows how many times now. Glad to hear it. You're making Nate's girlfriend proud, Nate. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight the spark between you and your girl. Who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already. Thank you very much.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
You guys just be saying shit now. Next game, they're gonna give Giacomo Victor Arcade's severed arms so he can fight. Yeah, dude. I'm making Danganronpa 2x3. Ren's really toughened them up, though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Alright, why don't I call Risha and Nina, too? I wouldn't recommend that. Risha's busy with Heiyue stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think a lot of reviews playing today. Speaking of Heiyue, about that intel on them and Marduk discussed. Old man Gian's another story, but I could probably get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived in the capital garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint. Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10-1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evan when he arrived in Edith. Shout out to Guildmaster Evans, by the way. The eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Lemon headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Doubtless, he is a remarkable individual. Cassius Brights Sr. Must be, even if you're talking him up, Master. Not that haven't heard a few rumors myself. Hold on, what the fuck? KZ Moro. Moro is real? God is real, dude! We're bringing back the cock at it! Let me click my blue sky tab. Yep, everyone's exploding. Dude, fuck yes. What a great day. What a great day, guys. I'm almost done with Beyond the Horizon, and Dragon Ball Super is getting continued with all the great manga content. We're getting Moro. We're gonna get Granola. We're gonna get Black Frieza. Oh, Frieza was always African in my heart. Oh, this shit's awesome. That's great. Non-zero chance Jordan spawns in here to try and give me the news late.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
Around half an hour ago, Brent sent another orb mail, this time with a video attached. She also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Welcome to my YouTube video.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, she's on the video.
No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Ankerville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way? Well, yeah, it's Ren Bright. We would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. She may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
They're like, there's no way she can get info out. What do you mean she hacked the security camera?
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts.
I mean, there are many other buildings within this world that have underground parts. If the Calvar presidential office doesn't, I would be mad. Like, you guys didn't set up a fucking basement sector?
I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon.
That would be insane.
Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Beep boop. Did I just walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Might we assume then that the presidential office is some form of shelter beneath it? That makes sense if they wanted to protect the president from a WMD. Series is not allowed to abbreviate that. I don't think they should be allowed to. I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposedly continued all the way through spring. Okay, Rocksmith didn't want the fucking basement. Okay. One that could withstand a blast. Ah, okay, so it's built to make sure it could avoid that shit. Okay, that makes sense. It may well be that facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective. Perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Longlie. That's perfectly within reason. Then that's where we'll find Agnes and the president. I'm so over this. What's that guy up to? It's way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, presidential office is all the way across town. We going? We are. Hold your horses, though. This is a Trails game. We gotta, like, spin our wheels for 45 more minutes. Now, can you sit down? We have a visitor. Oh my god, hi!
It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
Oh, thank you.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
We're playing the Happy Xylophone. What is this, goop? Yo, what's up, Maxim?
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
Thank you, Anson.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever.
It's okay. She's like in the reserves.
And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay?
What's wrong with Yume?
I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
So guys, now I know we got to go to the Vontai district, but what if we did some 4 SPGs, and then I put a gun in my mouth and just squeeze?
What's wrong, Yumes?
She's like a dog.
Nothing.
She's like a dog. She knows bad shit's gonna happen.
It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
This is actually a great time to talk.
Aaron, catch.
He doesn't even have a key ring for his car. It's just one key. What an insane man, Van Arkwright.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
This is the most important day in the universe.
What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
I have some worries about the end, but I feel like they're telegraphing pretty hard. But I hope things go well for him. 75 minutes. That's how long they got.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan.
Man, thinking about it, around this time, it's about 10 minutes before Kevin and the group are leaving the Cray ruins to go up to meet Professor Hamilton. And at the same time, right now, Rena's on a fishing quest. becoming a fishing wizard before going to meet the Sword Hermit. But I was just trying to think about around time scale here, because there's like,
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
I'm basically right.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh. Agnes and us are tight. Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle.
I'm glad I did this intro here. I would have been way too antsy for the excitement on the next stream.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. Hey, if they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, it'd be a cinch. Happy to have you aboard. I would have been like, come on, let's go, let's go. That's good. That would have been me the whole time. Yeah, one of them is Class 7, but it's like, new Class 7. And also, they haven't had him do anything of relevance or make him a party member. So it's just like, yeah, not doing anything. Here comes the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. Yeah, Reen never met him, but I believe he did hear about him. There was some dialogue that talked about how one of them was an exchange student. Also, given that he works for Holt, he's met him before. Wait to begin. The operation has been added.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running it. Live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Great pride in my culinary creations. Do
We ought to
come
take a look
and
around.
partake. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
It's the breath of the earth taco.
Damn you, Shino.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
All dishes sampled. Get fucked,
Shot
bitches.
one up.
Platinum dish. What's this? Holy fuck! Evasion and arts evasion 50%. Jesus. Man, that actually is worth it. I was setting this whole bit up for this to not be good. Kind of shocked it's good.
Check out Eddie's deals on what's it gonna be?
Tyrell Time special issue. Hey! Check the drone shop? Oh, I will. Bargain bin? Nothing that I care about. All newspapers. Gold skill stone. Look at this fucking realistic dog. Ew. Gross. Spicy salami. Blade crest. Glasses intelligence. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but we can check around a little bit. Those are immediately really good. EP charge 4, 90% off. Noble gem, fuck yes. All right, nice. Tirol bomb, yep. Slightly bitter oolong tea. Might as well just pick it up, Shield tab, sure. And last reroll. I'll take it. Noble gem on its own, pretty good. I'll take the blueberry juice, too. Wait. Oh, you can use Grim tokens for it. Huh.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Wonder what it's like in outer space.
That's exploitable. Alright, next up. I'm not doing all the blues, by the way. I'm saving that for tomorrow, likely, but I'm grabbing a couple extra things that I want to finish certain things right now. This includes premium sweets. I guess I already got this one done. I was for some reason I was thinking that I hadn't gotten all of these yet. Okay, I guess that's all done. Yeah, this is maxed. 9 across the board. Check the different town. For the sweets blog? Oh. Did I miss a menu in this whole thing this whole time? Oh my god! 1 second, chat.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Wouldn't mind.
You fuckers watched me not notice these tabs for 70 hours.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Whoops.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
I honestly thought you knew. Nope, not at all.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van. I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
I'll send this review to Van.
Van's like, you crashed my server. You can't all push them live at the same time.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send
Yeah, they let you upload them. All the rule is that you had to have eaten something once. It's not that you have to hold it. You had to have eaten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll put it on the blog.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
This one's getting posted.
I think that might be my favorite
All
line.
right, I'll put it on
This
the blog.
one's getting
Leave it
posted.
to you.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Oh, they're the Epstein Workshop. That's why those are different. 20 limited edition sweets upgrade
Chalk one
updated. 30.
Good stuff.
Do you think he started this as a ploy to get free food? I feel like now he's absolutely gonna like layer it in. All right, is that all of them? Just make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah, I missed 2 pages here. My bad.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
Especially now, he'll be like, I have a sweets blog. Dude, the Divine Blade of Ash writes reviews on my website.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Sweets Yapper. Galadriel.
Shock one up.
Healing item range up 15 meters. That's a lot, actually. That's fucking ridiculous. All right, next order of business as we prepare for tomorrow's finishing up.
Let us search.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I never get through.
Screenshot that. I need that. This will have many uses. Figured it'd be the Foundation team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard.
But this is Yona Sacred from Crossbell for people who missed these times he's shown up.
She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
I didn't recognize him the first time he fucking called, because I'm like, oh shit, the nuts did drop. Your video feed ain't coming through. That thanks to network restrictions? Oh, you already know about the model not being done yet. Just a preemptive thank you, KZ, for when you beat the game. I'm very happy you played through all of the Trails games that are currently out. Yeah, my tummy hurt. That old fart from the society, Novartis? He might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch, though. We got a report from Orion. Apparently, the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off. Going to the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training. Okay.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off.
Alright, pill me, people who've beaten the game. Is like the second half of it just a post-game thing?
For Professor Novartis, you see, has
or they
himself
just not,
within
is there not
to
another
conduct
second
his
half
final
in this
analyses
game?
on the abyss's
Okay.
contents.
I was
That
wondering
key,
what my deal is for this. I'm going to do it. There is a second half. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. The last two Reverie Corridor equivalent super dungeons, like, locked extra shit past beating the game. Okay. One more thing, we added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with her catches, but at the least we can trust her on some level, probably. Yeesh. Even with their full plates, he and Ren are still overworking behind closed doors. Okay, don't worry. I'll do the first, likely, we'll do a bunch of blue stuff at the start of the next stream. Then do the 9th domain part 1. And prep. And then, you know, that. Note, however, that with its innermost depth sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible. Present non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated. Okay. All portals found.
Shock one up.
300,000! Guys! I know it's one objective. Fix the text. I know it's only going to be seen once. But come on. Like, I get it, but come on. Lock in a little bit. I feel sick. That was so stupid.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Plus, my bid as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as
That
part
is
of
true,
the
you're no
hero
longer a
party, though.
guardian. That said, I bet I can still hurt you if I go up to that specific domain.
Sure.
We look forward to your bullshit, I guess. It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact all the others are out, the capital's really hitting home. So many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty. They'll have them in avatar form while storing in the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same. They have to say that to be like, don't worry, Reen will still deal the most damage by far when you're doing shit in here. Going forward, Reen and Kevin's groups, having reached the climaxes, will not appear in the sanctum of Garden events. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina, Lapis, and Toe will provide avatar form help. Yorda is now registered. Received all of Yorda's costumes. One of them includes a top hat. Don't mind if I do. I think I need to pull a little bit.
Beginning decryption. Wow,
Oh, already good. Already good. Smog.
Well,
Smog's already real good. The desolation of my ass. Prometheus. Oh my god. Konohana Sakuya. Hanuman. Bandersnatch. Oh my god. I'm not using all my credits immediately, but I'm gonna do a few of these.
What are we going to get? There. Thank you for waiting.
Daedar Bochi. Alright, immediately fucking crazy. Angsha. Caddy. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. Goliath. Calliope, Gungnir, Clotho, Florin, Galadriel.
I spy to beginning decryption. Wow.
Durandal, 2 Onyx Steel. Jabberwocky absorbs magic attacks at 20% chance. Kusanagi, critical, increases critical damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. Beowulf, March Hare, Caduceus, Astraeus, 15% of granting a stealth effect when hit. 2 more Onyx Steel up there. Are you fucking serious? The fuck is... Oh my god. I'm so glad that I made sure to fucking get this shit, man. Thank god I got every portal. I would have been so pissed. Alright. We low-rolled this one. We low-rolled that. Onyx Steel. That's fine. That's good. Okay, we gotta end one with a good one. I refuse to stop until we end on a good one. Alright, Celestial Bomb EX. Solid. UMATs are those they have some value somewhere. EXs. Nah, they're fucking me now. They don't want me to get any more good ones. Hold on. What if I open this shit up again?
That went well.
Or Onyx Steel. They don't give you more than one of the super rare quartz in the gacha. Oh, okay, understood. My apologies. That explains why there's no longer good things in here. That explains everything, in fact. List of rewards. Oh, it even shows you what's remaining. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, all the good stuff's gone. Okay. At this point, it's just to farm for Onyx Steel then. Thank you. Thank you for stopping me from rolling 18 million times. 2,000 Grimoire Decryption.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Let me at least, go to Grim Garden menu real quick. Dude, I was basically right when I was like, yo, Captain K. Rool will be up top in his floating ship. The Underworld's chest.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Cool.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Create and enhance weapons with Onyx Steel has been added. Chat, I've had Onyx Steel in this game for 45 hours. You may go, KZ, that's insane. I'm like, I got the achievement for making 1 million mirror, and then they gave me 3 of them. I've been waiting to use these for a while.
Here's our selection.
Let's see, how many of these we got? 17. All they cost is this? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get one for everybody. Not even gonna be a problem. Apparently, all I need are 7 more. There's 24 party members. There's upgrades for the weapons too? Ah, that makes sense. Ah, I see. 2 per upgrade. Okay, we'll pick our primaries and make sure they're taken care of first. Which obviously would be like Reen, so we'll get him 1. And Kevin, he is the leader of a route. The Chrono Jacket, which we have. I guess it's just equipped, so I'll just make it better. Oh, okay, so you can just you just get to upgrade the rewards. There we go. Get those 2 locked in. These cost 2, so I could pick 2. Okay, so I can make 2 more weapons real quick. Rufus, sure. You can get Agrivin. And yeah. Oh, Snap Super's back? Yes, it is. Many great things happening all the time, I think. And Onyx Steel can be created with 10 UMATs. 2 UMAT pluses specifically. I'm gonna make 10 of those just because we're running low anyway. Any of these that I can make? Stellar Bead Rosary. That's very good. Planet Ring. Speed movement. For moving across the cosmos. I already own one of these. Blade Crests are good, though. I could always use another one of those.
Thanks. Go for it.
Okay, no challenges here.
Good luck on your
Shout out to Grendel Shin. Fucking what a loser. The Super Vegeta of fucking the Calvin arc. That guy sucks ass. 1 Onyx Steel weapon made. Cool. Now. Reroll, please. It's so cheap, I can't not do it. Do it again. Bad. Do it again. Yes! Do it again. Panaceas are good. Fine. Do it again. Do it again. Yes! This might be better gambling than the one I just did. Oh! Do it again. Fuck it. You get 1 of each from this? Ah, okay, cool. Ah! I'm gonna pop capsules like candy. I'm gonna pop capsules like candy. And powders, apparently. Wait, hold on. That's a Vit Panacea. We could use that. EX, that's pretty cheap. I'm gonna pop capsules like, you fucking keep going. Asmelis Gem, fuck yes. Fortitude, though. Howdy. Let's see. Saffral Gem. Red Skill Stone. ATS Panacea. That brings us up to 7 Zerum capsules. Come on. Come on. Notice that I'm doing it slowly. I'm making sure I don't accidentally fuck myself a little bit. You know what I mean? I have 17 of those. Don't even buy it. Fucking don't be a dumbass. Yes! Yeah! And spice is kind of alright. The Grumbler skill stones can be good. Piping hot everything pizza? Nah, who cares? Okay, last call. Alright, we're done.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
There, and that means I have enough for 3 more polls. We might as well just do them now. It's not like the stock's gonna change. Could also give us more onyx steel to play with.
Welcome to my... Of course. Allow me. That went well.
Alright, let's see. Got some nice stones. UMAT, Staff Crest. Alright, 2 onyx steel. There we go.
What are we going to get? That went well.
1 onyx steel I saw up there. Another UMAT plus. Another one of those. Cool.
Beginning decryption.
TP4, another 2. Another 1. Cool.
I spot.
Alright, how many of these weapons can I just make?
You can count on me for support.
Hello, honey.
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Let's see. I already got one of those. How many of these I got? 7. Okay, understood. I don't know if I'm gonna try and get all of them, actually, thinking about it. I'll figure out better tomorrow, probably.
Thanks.
Figure out what I'm gonna do.
Good luck on your adventure.
The grind for them's
tell
gonna be
me whatever
difficult,
you
I feel like.
Item service, here's our selection.
Actually, it depends on, like, UMAT progress. So to be fair, regular UMATs aren't really needed anymore. You can also get onyx steel from chests, that helps. This will bring me to... How many of these have I got? Okay, I can make 24 of them then. Like chests on the map. Alright.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. You can't go wrong with any of these.
So I got those. Okay, so Definitely didn't get you yours. Or you. Or you. Did get yours. All teeny weeny. B. And Crow. That means I need to get some for Swin, Nadia, fucking Jin, Risha, that, and then I got all of them.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there.
So I don't need like 6 or 7 left, and I'll probably run some of the earlier domains to pick up some stuff if I'm bored tonight. 6.
Good stuff.
And a Hecate. Cool. Put them on. Daybreak. Nagling. A sword forged from onyx steel that heralds victories at daybreak. Ups by 125. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sacred Yarn Graper. Ah, it's his Groiper weapon. Cool. Valiant Audril. Jingling Turandot. Blazing Blade. Algeba. People think I'm too mean to Fairy, and yet I gave her old weapon. Like, come on. Yishin and Kingang. Shrouded Anastasia. Gleaming Supernova. Lovely Leah Fail, plus. Lacetti Larona. Or Yarona. And Blue Edge Lost Versh. And then I can get the other ones from the other area. Yeah, well, we're about as prepped as we can be. So, alright, let's pop a save. I'll probably do some back-end stuff in between streams, but we'll be back sometime tomorrow for the end of the game. We're gonna go finish up. It'll be exciting. I'm very excited. You can hear the enthusiasm coming off of the the 9 hours I spent today. Okay, time to go. Bye-bye. Credits! Thank you so much to everyone who hung out today. Special thank you to Very Best Plot, who gifted 25 subs today. That helps out quite a bit, because I spent effectively nearly half of this month on this, which meant less fundraising. Don't worry, more streams will be coming after I finish Horizon, because I have to start fundraising for rent. But we're going to finish strong tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I will see you tomorrow.